Hello, Red Blue Fire. Thank you for the follow. Quick question, did anybody hear the follow sound effect? Because I meant to look into that. I had problems with people not hearing that before. Dang. I will need to figure out what's wrong with it. Oh well. That I did. In fact, one moment. Okay, get out of the game. It's been long enough, I'll bring us over here. Basically, I've done a Dark Souls randomizer before, and I needed something to do today. Needed to fill a slot. Didn't want to brain about it too much. And, decided I would try to get as far in a randomizer in one sitting as I could, especially since I'm starting earlier, so this might be a longer stream unless I give up. We shall see. Give me just a moment. Randomizers are good like that. I'm still having that issue with my computer shutting off because I haven't gotten the replacement part yet. But I do have currently a fan on my computer to keep it cooler, so it shouldn't shut off even if Dark Souls was strenuous enough to cause that, which I don't think it is. I think it's fine either way. I'm hoping that it doesn't affect the sound quality. I did at least check that the fan isn't being directly picked up by the microphone, but it might make the audio quality of my voice a little less good because it's having to filter it out. I'm not sure though. We'll find out. Alright, I gotta click back into the game. So, I haven't looked at this randomizer at all. Hi, Vega. Though I did share the cheat sheet without looking at it myself with several people. So, we've already got something cool here. We've got the Dragon Crest shield, looks like. Cestus. I don't know what those gauntlets are. Looks like black iron, or maybe steel. Yeah, that's steel leggings. The Channeler top and Logan's big hat. I'm going to be random low. And, okay. That's pretty solid. The weapon would be kind of weak, but I can fix that probably. Alright, the Knight has a mace, also the Dragon Crest shield. The Bandit gear. Looks like Smo's gauntlets, Bandit top, Xanthus crown, and the leather leggings. The Wanderer certainly is an individual. You just don't get a helmet, I guess. Alright, that's a Balder side sword. And what are those leggings? What are those leggings? I don't know what those leggings are. Alright. Bandit gets a skull lantern. Hello, Quark. How are you? That looks like... That's one of the Smith hammers. It might be Andre's hammer. Yeah, Smo, Armor, Cestus, and Buckler. Sorcerer gets a little bit of Havels. They don't look like they have a weapon? Alright. Okay, the Pyromancer is just Thighs McGee. Also with the same hammer. Cleric does not appear to have equipment. That's unusual. I think we have our winner. The Deprived gets the Claymore, the Symbol of Avarice, and I don't think that shield is anything special, but I've seen it. I don't know what that shield is. Is that from the DLC? Hello, Soggy. Yeah, baby. Symbol of Avarice constantly drains your health, though, so I don't know if I actually want it, but we definitely have a winner for the funniest loadout. Which do I actually want to grab? The Warrior just looks generally pretty damn good, but I might go with the Thief. Let's be extremely slim. Be from Dubious Karim. Well, let's not be from Dubious Karim. I already don't like looking at that. Let's just be a commoner. I thought you could more... here we go. Hair color. This is what I'm looking for. I was like, I thought you could more adequately change hair color than just that. There we go. Have some purple hair. And let's start the game and see what's in store for us in Asylum. To be clear, the item locations are heavily randomized. If you couldn't tell by the loadouts being randomized. The enemies are also very randomized. I've tried to make it so that I'm not going to get swarms of bosses, but there may be enemies that get replaced with wandering bosses.
Yes, indeed.
Those...
The dark sign brands the undead.
Those are the Blighttown... No, wait, I think those are... Yeah, those are the little floating stone demons that shoot fire at you from
Undead
Demon
are
Ruins.
corralled.
Regardless, let's skip that. Get the dungeon cell key. Man, I am very heavy. Crown of the Great Lord, Black Iron Armor. Yeah, that'd be why. Okay, no, I'm not that heavy. I'm just misremembering how, leave the cell enemy to get flattened by Artorias. So, the thing that replaces the Stray Demon is almost... Yeah, you're very loud, man. Yeah, what is that? That's whatever replaced Stray Demon. It's pretty much always aggressive, to start with. I'm gonna turn the game down. Okay. Whatever... Jeez, I gotta turn my headphones down, too. He's so loud. But, I don't know what that is, but whatever replaces Stray Demon is almost always... I don't think that's the thing from the bridge. I think that's... Calamite. Yeah, I don't know if I can get in there. Oh no, it's Calamite. Hi, Calamite. Hopefully, Okay, yeah, he's down here now. That's what I was hoping, that it would reset his position and I can get past him. What a way to start a randomizer. That could very easily have just been the end of the randomizer. But it looks like we got lucky. So, Stray Demon is the Calamity Dragon. You missed Stray Demon getting replaced with Calamite, Anthe. And furthermore, he also got out of his arena and was in here, sticking his head through that door, breathing fire at me, killing me before I could even get there. I don't know what Asylum Demon is. He's stuck up top. I may have to reload the area again if he's something that I can't fight up top, but that I expected. East-West shield. Asylum Demon is too scared of Calamite. Yeah, that's fair. Mail Breaker, so that wasn't a Boulder Side Sword. I thought it was. Ah, right, the Boulder Side Sword does look different than that. Mail Breaker is not a great starting weapon, but could be worse. This is already broken. Oh, huh? Did Calamite... What the... He's dead! I think Calamite killed him with fire breath. And broke the wall. This randomizer is already wonderful. I don't think I have the stats to... No, No, I have the stats. It's just that this weapon sucks. Okay, looks like Asylum Demon is a mushroom. I just need to get at him past the stone demons. Okay, I've got them through. So, Asylum Demon got replaced with a regular enemy, which I made there be I think a 5% chance of that happening. And now, I chop down these trees with toothpicks. I actually think I know what I need to do. I need to go back, I need to get these guys out of my way. I need to go back to the bonfire and sit down. That'll reset Asylum Demon to his spawn location in the arena. I believe I can open this door from this side. And then I should be able to sit down here and go fight Mushroom Asylum Demon. The game locked up. Uh-oh. Hmm. May need to kill it? I'm gonna kill it. Dark Souls is thinking. Not anymore. I'm lobotomizing Dark Souls. Okay. Big drink of water. Yes! Kill! Okay, I can see Dark Souls in OBS, but not on my screen. Where is it? Okay, there it is. that was weird. 7 billion fucking pigeons. Eat this process. Yeah, I know I didn't save and quit correctly. Alright, uh-oh. Lock. Okay, so I have to drop down? I thought I could go in there the front way. Calamite is back in the basement. I just really, really, really gotta get through here before I get these guys blocking my path. Okay, yeah, made it. Because I don't want to have to chop down those guys with the Mailbreaker. And now I drop on a mushroom. I didn't know you could backstab these guys. That will make it go faster, because this thing isn't very good at direct damage, but does decent backstab damage. I need to find another weapon as soon as possible. I thought I was getting the Baldur side sword, not Mailbreaker. I can't believe Calamite killed Oscar. Okay. Okay, that 2,000 souls must have been from killing them. Wait. Surely not. Did Calamite fall out of the level and die and only give me 2,000 souls? Okay, no, he's alive. I was gonna say, Calamite better give more than 2,000 souls. I like how Calamite unloads as soon as I walk out the door. Okay, I believe I can drop a humanity here. And, get something. You missed the dragon, Roto. Stray Demon was replaced with Calamite and clipped out of his arena, such that he was in Asylum Demon's arena. And stuck his head through the door, the big double door, and killed me before I, could even get to the bonfire. 10 humanities for 1 humanity? I don't think... Yeah, that is randomized then. Black Firebomb something you can drop for...
No.
Ah, shit. I hit B to try to skip dialogue. Oh well. Not a big deal. It was pretty funny, yes. Watch the floor open up because I've been through, but no, this isn't Second Asylum. So he didn't want the Black Firebomb. I can't remember Snuggly's item list. I should probably bring that up. Because there may be important items on that list. Had first asylum, but when is second asylum? I could pretty much immediately go back to it, I think. And Lord Dragon, level up bonfires. Let's see. I need to check every freaking nearby area to see if I can find a starter weapon, because this Mailbreaker is not going to cut it. How dangerous is the graveyard? Pretty dangerous! That's just a little dangerous. That's, Huh. That's a lot of pigs. Okay. It's fine. You think that's fine? Okay, it might be fine, because I don't think that one can move. Let's see, can I drop on this one? Okay, that's good. Run. Run away now! Run away! Oh god. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to fall back down. I'm getting this item while I can. That's a Claymore and Gauntlets of the Vanquisher. That's pretty good. I'll take a Claymore. I am out of here. Hello, Lochno. How are you? I think the boars are stupid. Yeah, those are backstabbable boars. Oh, there's an item up there, too. I forgot. I'm gonna grab that. So, first off, I gotta put some points into strength. How much do I have? 9. And I think it's half again, so I'm gonna need at least 11? Yeah. So I can now... Oh, right, there's an item here. I should have grabbed this immediately. Heater shield. That is a better shield. Gauntlets of the Vanquisher are a little too heavy. Oh no, I'm not getting light roll at all. Okay, well, I can get it like this. That's fine. Oh, right, and I can join the Way of the White Covenant and get an item from Petrus. White Titanite Slab, okay. Yes, join Covenant. Purchase items. Firekeeper Soul for 500. I will take that. Blue Titanite Slab, or Punishment and Chaos Fire, Jester Shards, or Katarina Helm. Those are all good. Let's see. Learn Gesture. Okay. That's a Firekeeper Soul. Oops. And I just need to grab all the items around here. More humanities. I have lots of humanity now. And I can upgrade my Estus Flask, thankfully. Let's see what's in all of these chests for me. Oh, that's the Undead Asylum missing key. Dragon Slayer arrows. I think it was one Dragon Slayer arrow, actually. Ooh, White Seance Ring. I forget what that does. Additional attunement slots. I'll equip it because I literally have nothing else. I have no use for attunement slots currently. The key may have fallen off the roof, yes. Are the boars broken? Should I just... Okay, the Red Blue Fire was actually completely correct. It is fine. The boars don't have brains. But I can't seem to backstab them, so I'm gonna go get the loot from here. That's not a boar. That guy is, in fact, functional. Key to New Londo Ruins. That's one of the DLC enemies, so he does a lot of damage, but he's one of the much weaker DLC enemies. Oh yeah, I've also got NPCs wearing whatever the hell. So we've got Hovel, Smo, Crestfallen. We're getting an ad break in just a second, so I'll try not to do anything interesting until it's over. Thank you for following. I'm going to run around here and try to find all the items. Ah, God, that guy's alive. Pyromancy Fire Surge. Get away from me. Dark Moon Seance Ring. Go. 200 souls for me. Since I'm... What's I hearing moving around? Since I'm here, oh, it's just the boars. They make an armor noise sometimes, which makes sense considering they're covered in metal. They installed a scare skeleton in this timeline so the boars didn't get eaten. Do skeletons eat boars? Alright, that is a Steel Knight. Baronite Knight, I believe they're called. I'm gonna run past him. Okay, they are all Baronite Knights. That is surprisingly even more threatening than the catacombs usually are. Oh god. I can't get past. Surely they can't fit in there. I'm gonna see what the Necromancer is. The Necromancer is Pinwheel, fittingly. Is it a real Pinwheel? No, it's a copy. So that's actually not bad. I think I will sit at this bonfire because I should be able to get out without too much difficulty. Oftentimes I hesitate to sit at the Catacombs bonfire because often the randomized skeletons will be something that's just going to literally block my path and I can't leave. I did just die to one, but it, you know, that's because I just failed to roll. And I'm going to go deeper and see what awaits me in the catacombs. Oh, geez. That is a DLC ranged enemy in the perfect position to be a DLC ranged enemy. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going into the catacombs yet. I think I'm gonna run and grab my souls and then leave. Catacombs is a little bit threatening. They upgraded their skeletons to have giant slabs of metal, and changed out their archers for hex blasters from the DLC. Come on! They're like very aggressively chasing me down every time I try to do anything. Okay. Are you going to... Okay, no, you're fine. Ah. This is, guys, the one problem. Yep. Okay, I may have made a mistake because I forgot that one guy is the big problem. Oftentimes he'll be something that I can't deal with. I may have to actually try killing these guys to get out. Luckily, they're not that difficult. There are much worse things that could be here. They're too big to fit through the door, and their health pool is big, but not too big. I forgot they can Estus. A greatsword. So they have a drop table as well. So these guys are like one of the mini boss versions that always drops something, I think, or something. Maybe I just got lucky. Right, that's 2 down. Yeah, these guys have a high drop rate, it seems. What would I need to use the greatsword? 28? So I would need, a lot. That's a different one. He has a mace. So I can at least handle these guys. A pyromancy flame. Okay, that I will take that immediately. I don't have any pyromancies attuned, but you know, gift horses and mouths. Damn it! I knew that was. As soon as I moved in, I saw him shift the. Glad that can't hit me again while I'm on the ground. Hey, you're just annoying, aren't you? There we go. And I'm getting lots of souls from fighting these guys, so I may be able to level up to get that, get to use the greatsword and then just be really big. I'm gonna try to fight my way out in one instead of, like, going back to level up, because then I'd have to fight those guys again. Are you gonna not come down here? You just don't care? This dude. Huh. Okay. That guy's stuck. I'm gonna try killing this guy so he doesn't... Okay, now he's coming down. He just, like, needed to attack, I guess? I'm very glad he missed, because I was very stupid there. Ooh, steel leggings. So it seems like they can drop their regular equipment, but also have some interesting other drops. It is so hard for me to tell how far away he is on this stairway for some reason. I'm also just scared to die here for some reason. I don't know why this is giving me such anxiety. He's dead. Couple little Titanite shards. Can I get this guy to, like, come after me and fall off, maybe? Okay, I didn't hear the charge-up sound of that thing. Like, at all. Come on, fall... Yeah, it's not playing the noise. Okay. I do have black firebombs. If I really need that. That's like my... I wanted to grab them as like a get-out-of-jail-free card if I get really stuck. There, he's dead. I'm getting out of here. I am leaving immediately. Back to Firelink. I could have probably forced my way further into the catacombs, because, as I demonstrated, I can kill those guys. Now I have to chop down a boar to get out. Watch these guys drop, like, something amazing, like the boar helm, or just a randomized thing, because FromSoft randomizers are great. There we go. That one's gone. Didn't drop anything. I mistook that boar... Oh, that is an item. I'm not going to risk it yet. I want to get to the bonfire, first and foremost, and sit down to reset my respawn location so I don't end up back in the catacombs. Then I'll go get that last item. I will play it safe for once in my life. Right, level up. Let's get some more strength. Let's use this Firekeeper soul. Let's go get that item. And then let's, probably head down into... Actually, let's see what the normal path has, because it's a randomizer. It might be really good to go that way. Or it might be terrible. That's why I have the Master Key as an option. Greatsword is better at chopping down boars, at least. Out of my way. Die faster, please. Ah, blue Titanite slab. Kind of worthless, but whatever. Fat boar ass in my way. Alright, let's go the normal path, like I said. I'm actually going to switch to the Claymore, because with this amount of strength, I can one-hand it. I don't have any pyromancies, do I? If I had a pyromancy, I could be... Oh, I do have a pyromancy. I have Flame Surge. Not my first choice, but I'll take it. Item over here, or is this just where that one shopkeeper shows up? There's an item, okay. Sorcerer Boots. I will be heavy now. What awaits me up here? Trees. They are trees. And snakes. Fittingly, more enemies that go together. That is funny. Hello. Snaky. Watchtower basement key. I think I don't need that because I have the master key. I believe that's for Hattle. I should probably also reverse my hollowing. Huh. I didn't know these trees didn't have a bottom layer. Makes sense since you don't really ever see them from that direction. Get rid of tree. Another mail breaker. I had one run where... Oh. Okay, so that rat in there is replaced with that crystal hollow. I had one run where it was replaced with Capper Demon. And that's exactly as bad as you would expect. This guy's not the best, because he's pretty tough, but... he does at least have the hollow moveset, so... He isn't good at fighting, but he had a lot of HP. It's Rapier. Time to dual-wield Metal Breakers and pretend you're Raphael? Yeah. So far, this path is not that bad, but now that I've said it, I'm going to emerge here, and it's going to be like... Ornstein's. Okay, it's white rats, which have high damage scaling. But are they aggressive, or are they trying to... Okay, that's another DLC enemy. Well, not white rats aren't DLC. No, that's not DLC either. That's just Painted World. These are Painted World enemies. Oh, pine resin. That's not bad. That one died on its own. Something else died on its own. A lot of things died on their own. Kill the rats. I got lots of gold pine resin. I'll have to make use of that, because that ain't bad. It's just some free lightning damage. The Capper Demon was one of your first permit usages? What do you mean? I don't know what that means, is what I'm saying. Ooh, wait. Soul of a Hero and Battle Axe. Oh, okay. I thought you meant, like, you did a randomizer and you had to restart it because of Capper Demon, so you did something to get rid of him. I know you can make that jump. I've done it. Maybe I need less armor on. I want what's over there. Oh, hello. How did you get up here? That's fair. Come on. Where did you even come from? Did he climb that ladder? Yeah, it must have been the guy from down there. He went all the way around, climbed the ladder, dropped down here. I'm surprised his pathing managed that. I really want whatever's over there. But I can't seem to make the jump. I swear you can make that jump. I'm not stupid, right? That's something that... That's how you get the heavy crossbow over there? It's just... It doesn't want to let me. What am I don't know. Am I jumping too early? I'm trying to jump as late as possible, but I might be not understanding how much room I have. Yeah, I can tell it's a pain. Getting swoosed down is certainly a thing. I'm going to hope that nothing important is over there and come down here instead. I got to sneeze. Hey, a whip. How do you get there? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Well, I have a miracle that's useful now, but I don't have the ability to cast it. Alright, I gotta go here, head backward. And, yeah, right here. Armor of Thorns and a Divine Blessing. It'd be funny if you could break those boards and just have a stairway going up and down. I'm gonna try to make that jump again. Just one time. I'm not gonna sit here and try to do it over and over again. I saw a really weird and specific mod that was to remove the scabbards from the Dark Wraith model, so they don't have a sheath for their swords. And like, sure, but why? Okay, it's Pain and Guardians and Giant Rats. Also, these guys. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this. There's too many knives flying around in all directions. They're gonna chase me to the ends of the earth because they're painting guardians. Maybe not. Oh, no. Yep, they are. I'm gonna go down to the Valley of Drakes. Though there probably aren't gonna be any drakes there, so it will be the Valley of something else. Also, is that... Oh yeah, that's that tree. Its leaves are poking through. That's funny. Pardon me, foliage. I hiccuped and it hurt. That wasn't pleasant. So this has been an eventful randomizer right out the gate. But it's calmed down quite a bit. What is she wearing, by the way? Because... Okay, it looks like her equipment isn't randomized. I turned on the thing that changes the equipment of the NPCs. So... Yeah, I know. Hey, I want it to be interesting. I don't want it to calm down. I want to have insanity. I'm not playing a randomizer to have an easy, good time. What do we got? What the heck are these? Oh, they're pinwheels. Oh, there is a pinwheel. It's a fake pinwheel. And the bone towers from Nidos. Alright, let's take a look at New Londo Ruins. because it's an area that can be actually, like, really easy. Ooh, Havel's Ring. I am equipping the heck out of that. It can be really easy, because sometimes the ghosts get replaced with, like, something that can't really traverse the level. A mace. I mean, I am still fat rolling. Havel's isn't going to help me with that yet, but I'm going to put some points into endurance. Basically, I want to get to where I can one-hand the greatsword. Upgrade that. What is that? Oh, it's more DLC enemies. Is that all of them, or just... Yeah, it's all of them. Okay, game audio's messed up? Oh, crap. I will fix it in a moment. Hoping they can't shoot me from there. What if I... Yeah, they hit really hard in the DLC. And even more so. Let's mute that. That's weird. Regardless, I will, I was gonna fix it in a different way. See if that fixes it. Does it sound better now? Hello, pills. That's good. So far, I haven't needed it. You missed at the very beginning of the game. Stray Demon was replaced with Calamite and clipped out of his arena, so he was in Asylum Demon's arena, stuck his head through the double doors at the beginning of the game, and breathed fire and killed me. Yeah, he was very rude. Let me get at your freaking... Let's see. Purchase item. That is a Sorcerer's Catalyst for 500,000 runes, or souls. That is... quite the thing. Alright, let's go to Valley of Drakes. Ooh, a Demon Spear? Do I have the stats for that? I do. That does lightning damage. Alright, what are these guys? What? Where are these guys? What? Oh, it's necromancers. Oh my god. Oh god, I couldn't roll! Alright. Let's try that again. So let's see. The Demon Spear does lightning damage, which is really good. How does it compare in damage? Yeah, it's just gonna be better. I'm gonna wear something lighter so I can run around. Yeah. I've put a bunch of points into strength. That's about it. But I did just get this lightning spear, which doesn't scale well, but it's good early game, so I'm going to use it for a bit. I'm probably going to go for a strength pyromancy build with the greatsword. And yeah, fuck shit, randomizer builds are amazing. And that's basically what I'm going to be doing until I get enough stuff to make a real build. Valley of Drakes is... Valley of Dog. That is dog. So the zombie dragon is Sif. I cannot imagine Sif surviving doing a single attack. It may be that Sif is designed to not fall off, but... Nope, Sif fell off. 11 heavy bolts. Soul of Manus, okay, and more gold pine resin. Obsidian Grapesword. Also doesn't scale. But, might be worth using. There's the... Sif was guarding the crest of Artorias. That's funny. Even in Randomizer, still Artorias. So it's no longer Valley of Dog, it is instead Valley of... Hollow. It's Valley of Hollows. Oh wait, I think these are the, What the hell is this? Oh yeah, it is the DLC enemies. These are the ones that'll go berserk and absolutely murder you. Where's the soul of Womanus? So this is frightening, for sure. Luckily, this weapon seems to be really good at you know, keeping these guys at bay. There are, however, going to be like 3 of them up here. But I want... You know what I should do? I should go sit at this bonfire. That way, if, stupid happens, I am not as far away. Good. I'm going to reverse my hollowing, I think, because I want to get NPC invaded. I'm in offline. Oh, I got no humanity. Right. Because I died. However, I do have 13 hard humanities, so... Yeah, that is definitely going to happen at some point. Or I'll have Artorias Punchline. Where I'm walking along going, man, it sure is peaceful around here, and then a one-armed man beats me to death with a giant sword. Calamite getting out of his arena at the start kind of counts. That was definitely a Calamite punchline. Ow. I'd like to spin. Alright, we have a talisman I can use homeward now. Ouch. Oh my god, I hate that. He was, like, waiting the perfect amount of time for me to Estus, and then... These around New Londo is pretty fitting, yeah. Oh, away. That one dropped a blue Titanite chunk. I just want to see what the red Tearstone ring was replaced with, but I've got to fight all these guys first. The hell? He, like, stopped to laugh. I will admit I'm not that familiar with these enemies, so... Small behaviors like that are something I've never seen before. Mood, TBH. All right. I mean, I do look pretty ridiculous. I can understand laughing at me. Two green Titanite shards. Now I slowly climb back down. And then I drink some water. Oop. I nearly ran off because I was checking my heating vent. Not looking at the screen. So, what do you think the whatchamahek, the Hydra is going to be replaced with? Typical rack problems, yeah. I don't need to sit at the bonfire again because I am unhurt. Ah, yes, one of Gwyn's Black Knights. He was a brave warrior. Cult Club. Oh, hey, Havel was here. Fitting that it would be here, near Havel, in the basement. Though I'm still of the opinion that the person in the basement is not Havel, because he drops Havel's ring, which was specifically worn by knights that wanted to emulate Havel. Because Havel himself didn't need the ring, he was strong enough to wear his armor without it. Or humanities. That is one of those things that is like, if you interpret that as being Havel, perfectly valid. It could be like Havel could be carrying one of the rings to give to somebody else. Of like, ah, yes, I see you are walking the same path as me. Take this ring, that kind of thing. That is Taurus Demon. Hello. What is that? Is that... What? Is that Centipede Demon? I think this one got replaced with Taurus Demon rather than all of them being that. Because it is possible for enemies to be replaced with bosses, and I believe this is the boss version of Taurus Demon. But if an enemy gets replaced with a boss, it's that single enemy, not all of it. Oh my god, I'm trying to roll, not run. I thought that would kill him. There we go. Yeah, he died like a boss, so... That golem was a Taurus demon. The others are rats. The Hydra is Centipede demon. Wood Greener, what's that do again? Oh yeah, that's why I don't remember. Who cares about that? Scared me. Hi, Sergey, how are you? No longer safe, I am here. I'm just going to, parry not Havel. Bargain bin Havel. Oh, hello. Hi, Ruka. Thank you for the raid. I am unable to shout you out right at this moment, but if anybody here isn't following Ruka, you really need to do that. I'm doing my Dark Souls Randomizer. I got hard leather gauntlets. The randomizer was off to a very funny start, Raiders. In that, Calamite killed me before I even got to Asylum Demon. He stuck his head through a door and breathed fire directly onto my face. And I died. Fortunately, I got past him because he, went back to the basement where he belongs after the area reloaded. It's calmed down a bit since then, but... Do you know it was the Calamite that had been shot first? I don't know. I think it was, because I think he got out of the basement by flying. Or wasn't. I love doing that. Also, oh my god! Minecraft ARG horror Ornstein is on its way. Oh my god, look at him. He's coming. So I definitely need to get down there and kill Ornstein. Where... Is it on this floor or the one below? Okay, it's one below. Oh! Is that why the Painted Guardians wear white? Oh, that's not Ornstein. I thought Ornstein was... I just saw a big armored thing and was like, oh no, Ornstein got through. Oh my god. So, yeah, why is Undead Burke so scary? Angry Black Knights with great swords, Ornstein teleporting. I did ask for this. You are correct. I'm gonna go get my souls back. and then turn around and go up into Darkroot proper and into Parish. I did also make it so that if there's a roaming boss like that Taurus Demon and that Ornstein, they don't respawn after I kill them. So I can make progress against them. Invaders will probably have randomized armor, but I think their weapons are the same. Like, they should be like that Havel, who was wearing, like, a stone knight helmet and nothing else, basically. I'm gonna go see what Taurus Demon is. Oh, right, these guys are also here. But they're easy to deal with if I separate them. I'm gonna kill that one through the door so he doesn't kill me after I kill Taurus Demon. Thank you for the streak, Ruka. Yep, he's dead. That's a gargoyle. Okay. That's not too bad. That would have been very funny if that had reached me. So the Descent Strike isn't going to work the same way on him, because he's not programmed to have you land on him. But... okay, Lightning Spear kills gargoyles. That was a lot of damage, yeah. I didn't expect it to do that much. I'm going to keep going forward. 3,000 souls? Okay. Believe there's an item under this? Yeah. Not anything important. Not even in the randomizer is that item ever important. Let's go talk to Solaire. See what he's wearing. That is, quite a look, Solaire. Very religious. You're like, I think that's Gwendolyn? Darkwraith hat. Crystal shoes. And those aren't the bandit pants. I don't know what pants those are exactly. Yeah, Skulaire. Okay, I was wondering if that was going to be randomized too. Steal his fit. Oh, right. Let's go kick... Oh, God. I forgot. These will be painting guardians. Maybe I can lure them out one at a time. Hellkite never appeared. He probably got randomized into something else. I did walk through the area to activate him, but nothing showed up. Okay. Can I potentially get these guys to be lured out one at a time? I think... No, I don't want to do that. Come on. Yeah, that's one. Okay, I got two. The third one is still hanging back, at least. Get over here! So the big problem is I have to, not get killed by the two of them working together. Well, that's easy whenever one of them's AI just breaks. Slow, just lore walking at nothing. Like, I must go here and look cool while doing it. Wait a second. What's that T-posing? Is that Gwyn? That's not Gwyn, is it? Oh right, I don't have binoculars. That might be Gwyn or Artorias or... I can't tell from this distance, and I'm scared to go over there. I'm going to lower this. What was that noise? Oh, he disappeared. Whoever that was, he's gone now. That... okay. Yeah, I think that was whatever replaced Hellkite Drake. I'm very scared. He keeps making noises. I don't know what's going on. I'm also scared to sit at the bonfire because I feel like he's going to reappear behind me when I do. Okay, no, he didn't. All of those guys did, though. Okay, right. I need to attune magic. Give me Homeward. I don't have the stats to use it. Never mind. Have any other rings that could be helpful? Not really. I'm not enjoying the cavalcade of painting guardians. I'm gonna go see what the Black Knight is. And if he's what's making that freaking noise. No, he's not. He's not that threatening either. Witch gloves! What set is that from? Oh, literally from Witch Beatrice. I didn't know you could get Witch Beatrice's set, actually. I don't think I've ever gotten that. Alright, what's down here? Is that what's making that noise? Okay, yeah, it's just a pinwheel. Pinwheel and dogs. Yeah, Hellkite doesn't show up anywhere else. I don't want to go down to Pinwheel and Dogs. That's a basilisk. And this place is pain. I think I want to go back to Darkroot. I'm just gonna... Ow. I'm gonna use Quit Out Foo. Ow. Can't stop me. I don't know why I had such trouble doing it that time. Stole some of the rat's cheese, yeah. It is? What is with that? Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This audio should be, better. I've noticed that the, the problems with the audio going crusty has only happened when I started directly capturing game audio, as opposed to just doing my system audio. This is my system audio, which means it'll capture anything that you can hear on my computer, so it's not good for a lot of situations. But for this, it's fine, it works. It shouldn't mess up like that again. Hopefully. Because it could just be that I started doing that around the time an unrelated issue broke the audio. But we'll find out. Correlation does not imply causation, after all. Unhiding the capture? Okay. What I was doing to fix it was I was, Hi, Bombix. How are you? I, was opening the properties and changing the audio source to something else, then changing it back. But hiding and unhiding it sounds easier. Skeleton warriors! Oh yeah, channelers are great. I love them. Do I have an AMD? Hello, Namai. How are you? Ah, you found my, Roto emote. It is a can of apple milk, which whenever I saw it, I thought it was Roto-colored, so I was like, hey, Roto, it's you. You have been liquefied. Oh god. I'm instantly poisoned. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm dead. Lore-accurate Darkroot, yeah. Liquefied. You know, I may be overthinking this. I just have to be stupid. I have to be an absolute moron. Ow, ow, stop it. Oh, that's all of them. But, I don't care. Because I'm stupid, remember? Oh, I got the right of kindling. This must be Painwheel's corpse. Or Pinwheel. Painwheel is a different character from a different game. I used to main Painwheel in Skullgirls. Okay, those are all golden golems. I didn't know you scugged? Yeah. So, don't tell Cap I'm telling the whole, stream about this, because he's definitely... He is better at fighting games than me now. He had his training arc, he got, more patient as a person. He evolved. There's an ad going on, so I think I'll wait until it's over to tell this story. I have to tell her, chat. So many of these guys. Ow. They don't care about fire either. Freaking Baldur Golden Golems. Okay. That looks like one of those DLC enemies. I'm hoping that's the Channeler and it's not a shitload of clams up there. That's gotta be the Channeler. Ow! Okay, that's the guy from the altar. Well, how huge this guy's hurtbox is. Hitbox? Which is it a hitbox for a weapon and a hurtbox for getting hit? I can't remember. Either way, I can hit him from really far away. Because he is a big fat clam. People use hitbox to mean both a lot of times, but this hurtbox is huge. Wham! Like to see pictures of my cat. Oh god. Okay, no, that's just a whole bunch of those guys. They're coming. Yeah, I believe you touch the enemy hurtbox with your hitbox. Okay, the ads are over. I can tell the story now. Welcome back, Worm. You didn't miss the secrets. I saw the ads and was like, I will pause. Basically, don't tell Cap I'm telling this story on stream, because he has improved much since this occurred. But ages ago, we were playing Skullgirls, because that was what we, that was what we were playing at the time, and we had played it solo, we'd done the arcade mode, and I had fought a couple other people in it and such, but I don't think Cap had ever actually fought another player, and, I knew I had played more than him, and I was going to be better than him, so I decided, okay, I'll play as somebody that I don't play often. I'm not gonna play Painwheel, because it won't be fun. I'll just beat the crap out of him, and he won't enjoy it. And I think I picked... No, I didn't pick Peacock first, because I knew I was pretty good at Peacock. I think I picked, like, Parasol or something, someone that I've basically never touched. And I absolutely demolished him. And he had complaints about some of the moves I was using, and he didn't like them. They were like, you know, messing him up, and he's like, the move's not fair, that kind of thing. So I went, okay, I'll pick Cerebellum. And the same thing happened again. I beat him, and he didn't like some of her moves. I proceeded to go through the entire roster except for Painwheel and the character that Cap was playing as, which was Misfortune. And that Misfortune being his main at the time. And by that point, I was getting irritated with how, like, anytime I did anything, he had a problem with it. So I went, oh, okay, and I picked Misfortune. I mirror-matched him with his main, and defeated him without much effort. And that is why Cap and I stopped playing Skullgirls.
Well, I'm with him.
Purchase item. Cap has definitely gotten better. He would beat me at any given fighting game today. Because he's played a lot of fighting games, he's improved. Yeah, he now knows how to block. And I have basically not played a fighting game since Skullgirls. Because that was one of the reasons that I got out of playing fighting games. I was already kind of not playing fighting games as much as I used to anymore. Because I am very competitive, and I end up not having fun. Because I either get frustrated with myself for not... Okay, that's just a stone knight. For not being good enough at them and just getting destroyed. Or I win and sometimes end up feeling bad because my friend lost. Damn it. Like, basically, I ended up not having fun when I lost and not having fun when I won. So I ended up just saying, okay, I don't really want to play fighting games anymore. Well, the thing is I had the taste, and I unacquired it. I used to play fighting games a lot when I was younger, and I fell out of love with them. I just didn't really want to play them anymore. I like cooperative games. I like there to be some competition, especially if it's goofy. Like, I like, oh yeah, games that fight you are amazing. I love getting the shit beaten out of me by the game. But I love games like, Repo. Because most of the time it's cooperative, and it's also goofy. You're trying to help out each other, save each other and stuff. But then at the end, whenever you fail a run, it's... Alright, now beat the shit out of one another. Like, it's so fun to have a game that is mostly cooperative, but then has those little moments of competitiveness. And then there's games like, you know, Mario Party and Dokapon Kingdom and the like, that it's fun to be mean in and beat the crap out of one another and just be a nuisance. And Super Battle Golf is another one. That it's like, yeah, it's great to beat up your friends and be mean. Very much enjoy that kind of thing. So basically, the problem I was having turned out to be that I don't like beating up one of my friends. I need to beat up all of them at the same time. Uh-oh. Ah! I didn't want to... Whatever, I'll grab this. God. I remember the first time I beat Dokapon Kingdom, I actually laughed at the like, death line of the Demon King guy. Where he's, like, freaking out about losing, and, like, he starts to say something like, you think he's gonna say, I need more power, or something like that, but he goes, I need more voice lines, and then dies. That's funny. Nice. Please, let me up there. Golf's gauntlets. Be able to get back here, not have to go up the elevator again. My face is itchy. Why? Stop that. Let's head back to Asylum. I am a ball. Please be nice to me. I am just a sphere. You gonna get me at any point, bird? Egg. Egg-laying raccoon. That may be my favorite fan art. Have fun with the hot dragon. Gachapon machine. Oh god. There's so many of them. Hop. Well, that was an experience. And no, I'm not going to Calamite right now. I'm going around that. Me when you kick the console at Helldivers? Yeah. God. I love that it makes sparks and a clipped, terrible noise. Another one of these guys. I have used Warudo. I'm not using it now, I'm using Vinyan. Give Calamite a hug. That's the way through him, just kill him. He dropped a helmet that is not his helmet. Why was he carrying that? Here's Oscar. I like how he's Oscar of Astora and he's wearing Solaire's outfit, kind of. So it's actually kind of fitting. He looks like an absolute goober, but... They dropped a Soul of the Lost Undead. Spare helmet. Gotta have your backup helmet. I love how they rolled the ball back up there. Impressive with no legs. Alright. I'm now chewing my way through all of these demons to get to the door that I can open, because I actually have the key for that. Doing a lot better than the first time I was here when I had a mail breaker. Nailbreaker, the far darker cousin to Voidcatcher. Maybe it's not spelled that way. Regular hollows. Hello. Are you lost? Alright, what has the iron ring, rusted iron ring, been replaced with? Another talisman. Actually, let's just drop down here. I gotta sneeze again. There it went. Okay, now I'm cold. That sneeze made me cold. That's my hoodie. In that it's actually Cap's hoodie. I stole it, but... What the... Who came in here and crucified the dead guy? What the heck? I did? No, I killed him. I didn't do that part. Somebody came in after me and crucified the corpse of the guy I killed. Oh, the amazing T-posing guy that disappeared? Yeah. That might have been Gwyn or Artorias, and I couldn't really tell. I think it was... No, it couldn't have been... I don't think it was Gwyn. He didn't look... He wasn't wearing the helmet. I don't know who that was. I couldn't tell at that distance. Alright. What is the Black Knight down here? Another stone golem. Okay, the Black Knights are just stone golems. If I can get past him, he'll get jammed in the doorway. This might be too... I'm just gonna leave. I don't want him to use Tranquil Walk of Peace and kill me. Maybe I'll sit at the bonfire, level up, and then drop down and see what Calamete's got to say. How much does Homeward take? 18! Dang, that's a lot, actually. Up, a little bit more in strength. I think that's enough strength to one-hand the greatsword, which is what my goal was all this time. They who dares wins. Yes, you are correct. Into the hole! That is not much damage. So I'm not gonna win. And additionally, I'm not gonna dare, because I'm not gonna win either way. What is that? What is that emote? Yeah, I will come back with a weapon that isn't +0. Oh, I have that game. Wait, no, I have an NES version of it, a Nintendo, not a Sega version, I think. If there's a regular Nintendo version of it, I have that one. I think it's in that box over there. I don't know why I pointed like you guys can see that. Yeah, I remember playing the NES version and, like, dying instantly on the first screen or something and being like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Like, I have not gotten very far in that game at all. But the Genesis version is easier? Shinobi for the GBA. I've not played that. Alright, So I have two directions I can go. Currently, because I need to ring the bells of awakening. Understandable. I'm going to, let's see. That's the lightest I've got there. I do have lighter here. Oh, Gauntlets of the Vanquisher are actually really light. I thought they were heavy. And that's the lightest I've got there. I want my fast rolls. I'm going to need 11 minutes and 7 seconds. Okay. I'm going to need there's not any invasion on that way. I'm gonna go to Parish first, because there's no invasion there. I want to be human when I go down to Blighttown, because I want to fight Mildred. I'm gonna need to pull the thing in New Londo. Oh, right, I can go to this guy to, perform my needs. Reinforced weapon. Yeah, one Claymore. Or, yeah, one, Titanite shard. One upgrade's worth of Titanite shards, I mean. I can get more Titanite shards from Catacombs, I think. I'm pretty sure those Steel Knights were dropping them. But having it slightly upgraded should help. It might be too slow, and I might be better off using the Claymore, but we'll see how it goes. I need that big damage, because I'm running into DLC enemies left and right. Soggy. I will post some more pictures of Soggy later to my Blue Sky. Not the location for this weapon. Tactile Raccoon Goyle? I turned extremely Boston for a second there. I am wearing my tack suit, which does not stand for tactile suit, but it may as well. Please don't come in here. Welcome back, Bells. I encountered death. There's lots of scary things. Like Calamite. The Calamite in Asylum is the version that hasn't been shot with an arrow. He is full-strength Calamite. I don't think he can fly around, so it shouldn't be that impossible. But he might be able to fly around. I don't know. I'm probably jinxing myself, but I haven't seen any Artoriuses yet. Unless that one T-posing guy was an Artorius, but I don't know. I couldn't get a good look at him. I do have the crest of Artorius. I could go open that door. The problem is, I have to get past all of the murder snakes. I'll put on some poison resist. That's a lot of poison resist. Hello, Ed. How are you? I, for my part, am trying not to get poisoned. In fact, in case I get poisoned, put those on there. Ow! Even with all that poison resist, that's a lot of, build-up. Okay. Double murder snake blizzards. I should use a shield. I should up my dexterity and use that obsidian great sword. The twin-headed snakes, lizards, are from Darkroot. They're just normally on trees in the lower area. And they kind of get off of the tree really slowly and ambush you poorly. There was only like 5 or 6 of them in the whole game, so... Light bonfire. And yeah, I can open this, which is going to be Murder NPC Central, but... Okay! That was a lot of damage. Then again, I haven't leveled up my health at all, so... Might not have been that much damage. I'm gonna go over here and see what, is being guarded by... lizards. I love that. Look at the way they're posed. That is hilarious. I had to take a screenshot and send it to some people. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Ah, the Enchanted Ember. Not super helpful, but... I will keep that in mind that I have that. Alright, what have we got? What is that? Okay, the trees are giant humanities. Oh, whoa. Pardon me. Get rid of that guy. Bonk after bonk. Oh, it's a slime on... It's a ceiling slime. So we have long lizards and ceiling slimes. That is very funny. I was trying to parse what I was looking at, and it was not easy. Okay. All of that guarding a humanity. Oh, hey, a stone greatsword. That's not bad. Yeah, this spot here, on that tree, where there's the big guy with the purple rock, that's where one of those lizards normally appears. I guess he doesn't feel like fighting me. That's fine, I don't want to fight him either. Stone Great Shield. Do I have the strength for that? I don't. 38. That is a lot. But I'm doing a strength build, so I should get that. Yeah, there's another one. Purple rock guys are what the lizards got replaced with. Alright, let's see what Moonlight Butterfly is. And before it's Artorias, and I just immediately quit out. Wait. Oh no, it's a gargoyle. I forgot I could see him from here. I can probably take the gargoyle. It's an Orlando gargoyle, I think. Oh, he died. I think? Wait, did he just, like, land down there? Okay, I don't think he died. I think he soft-locked the fight where I have to quit out. That's certainly a strategy. Get the player to come into your boss arena and then leave. This is your boss arena now. Oh, no, he died. Okay. I'm glad I was patient. I wanted to cut off his tail and get whatever he would drop that way. But it didn't happen. Let's see what the Ember up here was replaced with. The Covenant of Artorias. So I can go into... Yeah, I have the New Londo key. I have the Covenant of Artorias. I can go fight 4 kings right now. I would just need to get through the DLC enemies in New Londo Ruins. Let's see, do I want to get the Faith to get Homeward? Or do I want to get the Dexterity to use the Obsidian Greatsword? First. Both are good options. I could also increase my strength even more to use the Stone Great Shield. So I think my end build is going to be 16 Dexterity, 38 Strength, 18 Faith. And I'll probably use a mixture of Pyromancies and Miracles on the side. thought something was chasing me, but it's not. Level up. Okay, I can't get... Okay, I can get the dexterity immediately, so I'll just level up that. And then I'll start working on the faith to get homeward, because I really do want that. In fact, I should just pop some hard souls. Okay, they didn't fix that with the remaster. And let's use a humanity. I want to level up. I'll get that last faith without hard souls. I'll just do it the regular way. Reverse my hollowing. And be on my way. You are now full. Of what? Humans? Okay, I tire of these snakes. I forgot I could just block them, though. Snake. I think I want to run down to Blighttown, because I think that's going to be easier than fighting my way through the nightmare that is Parish. Because the upper area has a crap load of those bloated head enemies that shoot fire that almost one-shots me. And they're gonna be doing a big crossfire and blocking my way and all kinds of stuff. So instead, let's go back to the Valley of Drakes. And head down to Blighttown. And since I'm human, we can go get Mildred. Also, my previous streamed Dark Souls Randomizer run, I had an insane Ornstein and Smo, where one of them was Manus, and the other was maybe Sif. I can't actually remember. No, the other was Quelaag, I think. Yeah, it was like Manus and Quelaag. And I killed one of them, and they combined. And the Super Ornstein or Super Smo, whichever one it was a single Blighttown mosquito. And even funnier, while I was laughing at the fact that it was a Blighttown mosquito, it flew slowly forward and touched some of the leftover lava from Quelaag's attacks, and died. I didn't even kill it. Ow. Pain. The DLC enemies hit very hard. I was trying to compose myself while laughing at this mosquito that had emerged as the combination of Quelaag and Manus. And it just burned to death. I believe that was the run where Asylum Demon was a single hollow as well, but I can't remember. I think I had the rate of bosses turning into regular enemies slightly too high. It was like 5% or something. No, I had like 5% on the regular enemies turning into roaming bosses, which turned out to be a bit too high because 20 enemies is not that many. So I was getting roaming bosses rather constantly. I believe I have it set to 3% in this one. I really don't like that they're, like, staggering their attacks because there's two of them. I don't even really want to fight these guys. I just want to get through, but they're going to shoot me in the back. Do it. They don't really offer me anything I care about. They're just in the way. Witch's ring. Now I can talk to, the fair lady. I believe the fan name for her is Quaylon, because there's Quaylog and Quaylana. Oh my god, dog. Dog is like ultra instinct. I must. Rules of nature. What the heck is that? That's a vagrant. Is that randomized in, or it would almost have to be because I'm in offline mode. What the heck? What is with his swing? Wait a minute, that's like... No, that is a Black Knight. Why is his axe so small? What? Huh? Why is his axe little? I saw a Vagrant naturally. Yeah, is this guy's axe scaled down? Am I insane? It's supposed to be bigger than that, isn't it? He also was having a lot of trouble hitting me because it's so short. What is going on? Anyway. If I can stop being so confused for a second. I saw a Vagrant, naturally, in Sin's Fortress at the end of the, the boulder hallway. And I was so confused, I, like, stopped and looked at it, that I got killed by a boulder. Because I didn't know what that was. I'd never seen it before, and like, this was before there were any YouTube videos about them, either. I didn't know what I was looking at. That may be... Is there a Black Knight axe? I thought it was only the Great Axe. But his axe was so small that he couldn't hit me with it. Ugh, dog! It's Resident Evil! What was that? Oh, it's another Vagrant. So yeah, definitely these are replacing something. Ouch. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Item, Twin Humanities. Okay, I do want to go back here and find some of these items, because it could be important stuff. Or it could be a suit of armor I'm never going to wear, and a hard soul, and another piece of armor I'm never going to wear. I might wear the black skirt. I actually like that armor set. It's cool. But I think what I want to do right now is go deal with Balog. Who hopefully is something easy. Watch her be another Calamite. I did tell it to try to replace with unique bosses. So basically, I'm not going to get like 3 Artoriuses in a row or something. But whoops, I fell down. Oh god, dogs. I don't like dogs. But I don't like dogs. Quit giving me more of them. Oh my god. Oh my... I like how I tried to hide behind that, didn't realize I was out of Estus, and the failing to use the Estus animation triggered them both to leap to the side to get to me faster. Yeah, I don't think the Greatsword is going to work against dogs. Try the Claymore. Then again, now that I've died, I no longer have that humanity. I might just go up to Perish. If I can get past those dudes, I will have a good chance of beating the gargoyles. Assuming they are replaced with something normal. I think I have it set up such that both gargoyles are replaced with different bosses. It was a setting where I could make it so that the second gargoyle is still a regular gargoyle. I assume to prevent the fight from getting too crazy, but once again, I want crazy. Watch the freaking Lord Souls be in, like, Painted World or something. Alright, let's go past Andre. Get to the bonfire. Then maybe turn around and kill this guy. Because he might drop something funny. But I don't want him to Tranquil Walk of Peace me and kill me. Because then I'll have to have to walk a long way again. Bonk. I love that one of the blacksmiths in this game has what appears to be a coffin filled with lava in order to run his forge and melt his, metals. Where did he get the lava for the coffin full of lava? He dropped 2 separate Titanite chunks of different colors. He was replacing a Titanite demon, so it makes sense that he would drop that, but... Okay, now I can learn the hurrah gesture from him. And he doesn't sell... what I need. Huh, rare ring of sacrifice. I'll take that. Don't get your... I think the first Seath that you can't beat is always Seath, so he can kill you with a curse quicker. So I'll use the Rare Ring of Sacrifice there. The... Did you just head slip my frickin'... Get out of here. God. Have I ever made it clear that I don't like painting guardians? Get out of here. I'm actually going to use one of my humanities here to heal. So I keep my Estus +1s a little bit more topped up. Those guys are already active, which is a bit of a problem considering this guy is in my way. So if those guys come up behind me... Ouch. It's like they're trying to walk down instead of... So they'll get caught behind that guy. Yep, they're caught behind him. Not a lot. I tried to go to Blighttown. Got killed. By dogs. Now I'm chipping away at this guy so I can, make my way up to the gargoyles and see what they are. I thought I had stamina and tried to swing again, and I did not have stamina. So, that was death. Yeah, it's just dogs. It's not even just in FromSoft games. Resident Evil is what made me scared of dog-shaped enemies. Because they are a nightmare in that game, too. That series. The dog hallway, in Resident Evil? Or do you mean, in this game, is the hallway up there the dog hallway? Because in Resident Evil, yeah, dog hallway is, pretty scary. I remember that one. I'm actually pretty good at running through that hallway and evading the dogs. But they are still quite frightening. Quitening. I didn't play the game as Baby Greenlow. I only played it when I was like 20. Okay, those guys can get poisoned, surprisingly. I didn't play Fatal Frame either, but I can understand why that would scare you. I still haven't played Fatal Frame, to be clear, is what I mean. Guys are dead. We have a traffic jam over there. This is what I was afraid of, more or less. Of just them being at a distance and spamming freaking attacks. So I'm gonna use my quit out foo. And okay. No. Also, yeah, Biohazard is a good name. The Resident Evil intro guy really sold the name chains? Yeah. That is for sure. Oh my god, Toxic again. I don't like these guys. I need to not get Toxic again, otherwise I'm toast, because I literally don't have any more blooming purple moss clumps. Oh god. They're just waiting up there, huh? I think that means it's time to quit out and reset their position again. Those dudes are not messing around when it comes to the damage. Right. The ones that were blocking my way are dead. Please don't shoot me through the ladder. Thank you. Now let's see what we're facing up here. That is Iron Golem, who is staggering. Okay, the idle animation for the gargoyles must be the same ID as the stagger animation for Iron Golem. That also appears to be... Demon Fire Sage, maybe? Yep. And he killed me in one hit. Drunk Iron Golem and Demon Fire Sage. Let's go back to Blight Town. Hello, Soggy. What are you doing? Climbing my chair? Soggy. Yes, baby. Ow. I need to stand up for a bit. My butt hurts. Luckily, this is a controller game, so I can just... Yes, Soggy! So I can just do that. It only makes me look a little weird. Hang on, I gotta... fix my model. Okay. A Soggy redeem? What would that even do? Want me to record some of her screams? I could probably do that. Back to Blacktown. Soggy being a notoriously quiet cat, yeah. You never hear her at all, don't worry. Silent as a sog. The sweet whisper of the sog. I put my mic over here. I don't sound too distant now, do I? I am literally just standing up as opposed to sitting down. Okey-doke. And then an ad happened. Let's not walk off that ledge. It's quiet as the sog in the night. Yes, baby. Uh-huh. Soggy. Yes, child. Damply stalks the house. Been having a hell of a time with the stream in the background? Hell yeah. I also... Yes, Soggy. Yes, child. Well, I will pet you. It's okay. I also put on, like, streams and stuff whenever I'm trying to be productive, so I'm glad I can do that for someone else. I have been shared an image. That looks rad. Is that, that almost looks like Lackadaisy, but that's not a cat. That is some cool art, though. Freckle. Ow. I am unfamiliar with Freckle. Can I backstab those guys? I can. Get out of here. Oh, it is from Lackadaisy. Okay. That'd be why it looks like a Lackadaisy character. It has been forever since I've engaged with that. Points and laughs at me, gets backstabbed. Doesn't update for shit, yeah. Alright. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will, in fact, hydrate. So let's see. What funny bosses have we seen other than Basement Calamade? There was Sif that jumped off. There is the roaming Ornstein, the horror ARG Ornstein in Berg, glitching around and zipping at high speeds like he's Herobrine or something. I don't think there have been any other really funny ones. There was the T-posing guy, but I literally don't know what he was. T-posing disappearing man. Oh my god. Stop it. I don't even want to fight you guys. I just want to go past. Please. I knew that was going to happen, but it's just like... Yeah, that... Necromancers do stupid damage, and there's so many of them, and they're spaced out. It's like they gave those enemies a gun, and I have to go deal with that. I need light armor. As in, I need armor for this slot that is lighter, because the lightest I have is too heavy. Yeah, I need to fast roll to get past those guys. Because it's 3 dudes just shooting at me. I wonder if I can run past these guys. I got nothing to lose now. I'm out of souls. They're all gone. I mean, they're technically on the ground, but I'm not even going to bother to pick them up, so... How far will these guys chase me? I think they already stopped. Or they're just slow, I can't tell, honestly. But yeah, my dream is to beat this randomizer in one sitting. But, I fully admitted, even before starting, that that's probably not happening. I'm gonna give it my best shot, though. Ow. Stop it. Oh my god, they have such good tracking. Okay, I don't know how I almost have to go through the normal way into Blighttown to get past those guys. But like no, I can get past them. It's just for one I need to I need to sit at Firelink. I need to stop going through all of this because of dying there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up into Parish, run across, go down the elevator, sit at Firelink. That'll be faster. And down through New Londo to get here. I love that we had Drunk Iron... that was another funny boss thing. Drunk Iron Golem. I kind of want to see what it would look like if you had 2 Iron Golems for the gargoyles. If before you went all the way across, they would both look like that. 2 staggering Iron Golems in the same place. I will first sit at this bonfire. And I will then not get sent back down when the Painting Guardians kill me in about 20 seconds. Goodbye, idiots. Go find a painting to guard. Stupid. I just noticed that Petrus is wearing different clothes, too. He's wearing the gold hymn set. Like, it didn't even register to me because his clothes look so normal. Alrighty. Rest at bonfire. Something died for some reason. Who knows? I'm also curious what Calamite is going to drop. Like, the Calamite in the basement. Because it'd be very funny if it's something important, so he's become a non-optional boss. Like, if he's got one of the Lord Souls or the Lord Vessel. That would be really mean. I'm not particularly familiar with fighting Calamite to begin with, and, this particular one is in an unusual arena, and has not been shot by Goth. So, he will be a heck of a hecker to heck. The heckest hecker that ever hecked, perhaps. Okay, what I need to do is dodge these guys. I can backstab them, right? I can get obliterated by them, right? I hate necromancers so much. Oh, God! Not yet. Like, check so you know if I ask. Just feel free to do that, because if I'm having any trouble finding what I'm looking for, I will immediately want to know if Calamite has it, but don't tell me yet. Jeez, though. I can't believe I'm thinking that I would rather go through depths than run past those guys. But I think I may have to literally go do that. Wait, I don't have the key to depths. I don't know where it would be, either. Can I get to Lower Berg? Might be able to get to Lower Berg. Is... No, I don't have the key to get to Lower Berg, though. So, this is basically the only way I can get to, Light Town. Fascinating. I wonder if that would make them not see me. Probably not. They'll probably just see me anyway. Okay, I got past them. Now I just need to not get shot in the back. And also not get killed by dogs. Currently I need some physical resist, I believe. That'll do. I'm like a quarter of a giant debt right now. I am giant uncle. Yeah, the Giant Dad Mask is a pretty good break. Oh, no, it's not dead. Brady. An item. Twin Humanities? Twin Humanities. I'm curious. An average completion time level? For a regular run, I could definitely do it in a few hours. Like, a few, maybe like 5, 6, I don't know, like... I don't know, I haven't really timed myself, but... Because I typically play Dark Souls casually, but I can beat it in a day, that much is for sure. In one sitting, I mean. These are all Black Knights. That is terrifying. Please go away. I'm dead. What was that freaking place? I was like, oh, there won't be toxic blow dart guys. It won't be that bad. No, it's all Black Knights and dogs. But basically, I'm pretty sure I can beat Dark Souls in like 8 hours, easily. But for a randomizer, I've got no clue. Because I have no idea what enemies are ahead of me and how difficult they will be to kill. Technically speaking, every boss other than the ones that I've seen could be just a single hollow. Very unlikely, but... I could end up with extremely easy areas and very easy bosses. And breeze through it in, you know, an hour. I made him mad. He's gotta slap the walls now. Okay. I got to get past, the dudes again. And then... get to the bonfire. I have to not do that. Oh my god. Stop that. Oh my god, stop it! Hate these guys! I also forgot to put Havel's ring back on. So I'm hoping I don't get any Artoriuses in the frickin' swamp. Because a swamp Artorius would be very good at chasing me down and killing me. Because he can do his long lunge thing from basically any distance and just come flying in. I'm gonna get rid of that additional tune slot. I really don't need that. I'm not using it. Especially since it's just poison mist. Yeah, Swamp Artorius would be really, really bad for me. It would basically mean that I have to fight Artorius. So I'm not getting away from him. No, I'm mixing up names again. I'm talking about Ornstein, not Artorius. Ornstein's lunge. Swamp Artorius would also be bad. Swamp Ornstein would be bad. Especially if he's Super Ornstein. Please stop dodging all of my attacks, you stupid dog. Jeez. And I'm gonna get poisoned through all of the poison because I'm going to put a dog in here. There, go away. Now that I've dealt with that, I can fight the second dog. Hopefully there isn't a third dog blocking my path. Hey look, a third dog. I think I hear a fourth dog. But it might not have been. I hate dogs. They have ultra instincts. Oh, yep, that is a fourth dog. God, get off me. Please stop. I need the bonfire. Oof. Okay. This is the worst area to have a bunch of dogs running around. I need to sit at the bonfire. That is extremely stressful. Let's go see what Mildred's up to. Mildred, like... Oh no, that was the dog was too close. I thought Mildred, like, failed to spawn and it reignited the bonfire or something. That hitbox. Okay. What are those? Oh, those are vagrants, okay. Another dog is on its way. I might get killed by Mildred and her dog. We'll see. Come on, Mildred, don't be mean. I swear to frick, this dog. I hate how good dogs are at dodging. Okay, dog down. Yeah, I don't know how that hit my shield. Also, Mildred is, like, wearing fairly appropriate attire for her style. And now she's dead. And she gave me a Mask of the Child and a great heavy soul arrow. Interesting. Hello, JD. How are you? What is in here? Feather arrows. I am wiggling, yes. It's because I'm standing up. And, when I stand up, I kind of, like, sway around a lot. It's stimming, in a way. Okay. Get that last faith, and then... Oh, I can't pump strength. I don't have any souls left. Doesn't matter which talisman I use, because, you know, I'm just using it for homeward. Oh god, there's 3 dogs on me now. Please go away. Oh my god, they aren't. Jeez. Hi, Higato, how are you? What am I... What's this? Oh, it's a wave and then a thing. Those are good emojis. I had to lean down to look at them. Okay, I might just attempt... Nope. Nope, I'm not allowed. Oh my god. Please, dogs. Oh my god, they hunted... They knew what I was gonna try and hunted my ass down immediately. I was gonna try just, like, running past them. And they reacted as if I had told them that. You know what? I think I know what to do about the dogs. I bet this will work. Yeah, it will definitely work if I'm not getting attacked by all 3 of them simultaneously like that. Stuck. I need more stamina. I need more of a lot of stats, because this run is kind of mean. There we go. Dogs removed. Gonna just try to get to the boss fight and see what she is. Yeah, spear works way better. That is good to know. Have I run out of dogs to fight? Nope. I have 2 masks of the child now. Oh god. move? So slow all of a sudden. Okay, let's get in here. Now I need some fire resist. I'm going to do put out food so I'm not being chased into there by those enemies. So I can look at my armor and change over to something with fire resist. Ba-ba-ba. You didn't miss it. Oh, we haven't seen yet. Which, actually, you raise a good point. She probably... Whatever's in there probably doesn't even do fire. We have some passive leeches. Yeah, what I wanted to do was put the Greatsword +1 here, so I could switch between the two. Swaifu. Alright, what have we got? Its animations will be very broken. Can't even see what it is. Okay, no, that's Quaylog's regular fire main. That's always there. It is Ornstein. Hopefully it's regular Ornstein and not Super Ornstein. I was holding up my shield, but okay. Okay, so, yeah, that dash is why I was saying that, Swamp Ornstein would be terrifying. Because he'll just do that from wherever he spawns and come to you. Ornstein is probably one of the worst roaming bosses to get. For that reason. Oh, the fucked up Ornstein in the cutscene was one of the most righteous and horrible things you've ever seen. Luckily, I can just poke him to death. He also wasn't really meant to fight on uneven ground, so he's not very good at hitting me if I'm above or below him. Mostly if I'm below him. Being above him isn't that helpful. Yeah, using a lightning spear to kill Ornstein. It is literally the best I've got. What is this part of the arena? I don't think I've ever been up there because there's no way Quaylog would ever go up there. I was holding up my shield. That's all my Estus. Yeah, it might be that. That shouldn't happen. Elevation shouldn't cause me to get hit, but he is like, it feels like he's dead angling me. Or those attacks just aren't allowed to be blocked, and I didn't know that. The fat roll is going to give you a heart attack, yeah. There's a reason why I'm not rolling much in this fight. Why are you trying to get away from me? You're the boss here. Got him! Soul of a nameless soldier. Yeah. What a guy, that nameless soldier. Wait, I went out the wrong way. He's so scared of my lightning spear. This thing doesn't have very good scaling, but it's still a lot of damage. I think it's better for me to just use this for now. Maybe. I don't know how to read it either. And I obviously am not going to look at it, but... Time to ring the bell. The bell of awakening. That was regular Ornstein. Ah, that makes sense, that it would still be... Right. That's going to be, the bosses... bosses in their arenas, that's what you're looking for, so that would be the Quelaag drop. Right. It'll all be normal because I have two mods. One is the item randomizer, one is the enemy randomizer. I don't think they communicate in any way. Where's the secret entrance? Is it in here? Waylon, I'm blanking on where her little room is. Oh, is it this? Yeah, there we go. Yes.
I pray that...
Let me unequip that and equip this so I can speak to her. I couldn't talk to her or rest at the bonfire. Just wasn't appearing.
Quelaag, my dear sister. Quelaag. Enter a cup of cool.
I will enter a covenant. And get a Morning Star. So, how many, frickin' humanities do I need to max that? I think it's every 10 is a... So it's like 30 humanities, maybe 40, something like that. Offer humanity. I'm gonna offer 10 humanities.
Oh, thank you.
Rank gained.
Goodbye, Quaidu.
Oh yeah, I can level up my strength some more. Because I want to use that bigger shield. Yeah, she never has any idea she's dead. But also, considering the state she's in, I think the implication is that Quelaag is effectively hollowed. Like, whether she's capable of true hollowing or not, she's not been taking care of her sister. Not because she doesn't want to, but because she's become a monster now. So, people like to go, oh, you killed the person that was taking care of her. It's like, I don't think she was taking care of her anymore. I think she stopped doing that a long time ago because of the state she's in.
You. Well, do not be rash with if you try anything.
Purchase item. Oh, it's just the servant roster. Oh, right. I can upgrade my pyromancy flame here. Not really something I need to do right now.
There's no time for think only of our fair lady.
Hello. How are you, Runeweaver? We are doing a Dark Souls randomizer.
Quelaag the eggs. I am. Goodbye, Quelaag.
DS1 is very good. I also love it. I defeated Quelaag, who was Ornstein. And, what the heck is something? No, okay. I thought there was I thought there was like a fat guy standing in the middle of this, but it was just the way that rubble looked. It looked like an armored, like, dude. Forest Hunters for life. Forest Hunters are pretty rad. I'm a big fan of the Stone Dragon Covenant. One of my low-level runs, I was using the Partisan freaking the Partisan heater shield hard leather set with the dragon head and doing ninja flips, I think. If I remember correctly. Why am I going down here? I'm stupid. What is Ceaseless Discharge? Yeah, I agree with that, Vega. Sorcerers are fun to play. Back in the day, I was 100% Claymore, Elite Knight, Grasscrest Shield, Pyromancy Flame, Havels and Chloranthy Ring. Havels and Fab, usually, actually. The Chloranthy Ring is something I started using later. But, the first time I beat the game, ever, ended up being a low-level run where I started as, I think, Warrior, and I leveled up like 1 or 2 times. And it was before they nerfed Dark Woodgrain Ring. So I was wearing Mask of the Child and the Penance set, and had a fully upgraded Fire Great Scythe, and was doing ninja flips. That's Quelaag. I guess we're fighting her after all. Hey, Quailan, your sister's right here. It's fine. We found her! Our Dark Souls lorehead's stupid? Quelaag's right here, and I got to talk to her sister already. Havel's Great Shield. Can I equip that? No, that takes 50 strength. Got it. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. I was reading chat! Yeah, I don't know if you saw, Roto, earlier. Why am I swaying so much? I was moving around a lot. Earlier, very near the beginning of the game, in fact, I went down to Valley of Drakes, and the zombie dragon was Sif. You can guess what he did. Ornstein and Smo being 2 random bosses is going to be crazy. Yeah, I already killed an Ornstein. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the only one, but I did tell the randomizer to try to not repeat bosses. The randomizer even says, like, even if you turn this on, there will probably be repeat bosses. And it's like, that's fine. But yeah, I was reading Vega's message about the no magic, and I was about to agree with it when I blew up. Adrian Brody. Oh, here she comes. Is she gonna fall off? That would be very funny. Oh! Oh my god. I think she might be stuck now, but... I'm gonna go get my souls. Dun, dun, dun. She's putting down a beat. She sounds like she's gotten, Yes, the DLC is included. I have already seen Calamite. He was actually the very first boss I saw, because he replaced Stray Demon. And on initial load, he clipped out of his arena and was in Asylum Demon's arena, sticking his head through the big double doors, breathing fire at the bonfire. Wonder what happens if she tries to jump here. Come on. Yeah, it's the no arrow Calamite. So, he's gonna be a problem for later Greenlow. Riveting! I wonder if I could... Well, now I gotta run away from that. Imagine getting Ornstein and Smo's fight in Orlando, and it's like Manus and Four Kings. Funny thing about that, the last time I did this randomizer, Ornstein and Smo was Manus and Quelaag. And I had a hell of a time fighting those two. Finally killed Quelaag, and they combined into Super Quelaag, who turned out to be a Blighttown mosquito. While I was laughing at this, paralyzed and unable to do anything, the mosquito slowly drifted forward into some of Quelaag's remaining lava and burned to death. I didn't even kill it. Lord Eckert, Sif, and Artorias, that would be amazing. I think, Worm, I think I did stop breathing. That lava lasts a really long time. Can it go away, please? Man, this fight is a little bit difficult. Screaming. When you fought where Bell Gargoyle fight was this... Oh, that's a setting in the randomizer. I made it so that it is a different boss. By default, it wants it to be a Bell Gargoyle, just to make the fight a little bit easier. I haven't beaten Bell Gargoyle yet, because it is Demon Fire Sage and Iron Golem. I entered the arena one time, and Demon Fire Sage one-shot me, and I went, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't go anywhere. So I need to have her not pin herself in a tiny corner where I can't fight her. Funnily enough, it also allowed me to discover that the second gargoyle was Iron Golem, and it allowed me to discover that the animation ID for the gargoyle's perching is the same animation ID that Iron Golem uses for its stagger. So whenever I walked into the arena, there was an Iron Golem standing on the other side of the arena, just repeatedly staggering in place. We had to trunk Iron Golem. Like, you know that specific stagger he does before he's about to fall down, if you keep hitting him? He was just like, That would be really cool if they secretly did that. There is something a little bit like that in Elden Ring, of all things, but it's not... It is a character and a dog. Please don't jump over here. God damn it. But basically, it's the Albinuric archer that you can summon. She can get on a wolf. It's just such a specific requirement. I kind of want to reset her position and try to maybe get her to not do that, because I can't fight her while she's in there. If I can get her to not jump upon reaching that spot, I will be able to fight her correctly. But I feel like she's going to do that every freaking time. The Albinuric archers, after farming them, yeah. They're really good. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Okay. She didn't jump. We got an ad in 5 minutes. Let's see if I can kill the boss before the ad. This is also a really valid place for Quelaag. Oh my god! I couldn't get through that. Okay. Let's go in there again. Lightning! I feel like, the greatsword might do better here. I don't need this anymore either. What can I equip instead? Chloranthy Ring, that'll help. And Mask of the Child. Get even more stamina. Oh yeah, you can absolutely get soft lock with a randomizer. Like, I know the randomizer, unless you turn these settings off, the randomizer I'm using, makes it so that Asylum Demon can't turn into certain things. Like, you're not gonna get Asylum Demon Calamite. In this run, the Asylum Demon was one of those little baby punch mushrooms. So that was pretty funny. Don't do it. She did it. I'm gonna have to try to get her to jump back. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Surely she will do that. Come on, jump. The soul glitch. If I was completely stuck and, like, it was a matter of, you know, level, I would probably do that, and then I would try to get myself to the minimum stats that I think I would be able to win with, and then I would intentionally, you know, not do that part. Wait a minute. What if I, said, screw this boss fight? Come on! Going around! I don't know if, 13 Black Fire Bombs will kill her, but... But honestly, if I was that stuck, I'd probably just re-randomize the game. And she doesn't want me to approach. Just run off the edge and make her follow you off. I don't know if that'll work. I do have an idea, though. I'm gonna see how much damage a Black Firebomb does to her once this eventually wears off. Never mind, she has renewed it. Please don't immediately shoot fire in this direction. My idea is to try to get her to follow me onto this area. Because this doesn't look big enough for her. And she might fall off. She's handling it surprisingly well. Oh, goodbye. She jumped off. After all that, I didn't even have to fight her. And I beat her before the ad break. I feel like it would be faster to quit out and re-enter than to wait for this lava to dissipate. Okay. Let's head down into the Demon Ruins and see what awaits us. What wonders this place holds. What are the Taurus demons? I don't see them from here. It's also very funny. Most likely, when I get to Lost Izalith, I'll get a whole bunch of souls all at once, because all of the dragon butts get replaced with something that isn't immune to fire. Yeah. This randomizer has that, but you can turn it off. I've never seen Ceaseless Discharge in a randomizer run. He just doesn't show up. What are the tourist demons? I still don't see them. They are quite far away. Is that one? What is that? I think that's just a rock. Yeah. Very true, Worm. Oh, they're trees. The tourist trees are here. Tree is just like, ah, yes, a volcanic area. We are perfectly at home. We are not suffering at all. I'm gonna kill one of them and see what they drop. If anything. I also forgot I could use this now, which is just way better. So, I'm gonna use the Obsidian Greatsword, not the Greatsword Greatsword. I don't think they drop anything. I need hydration. What are Capra demons? Let's find out together. Looks human-shaped. Is that... It's a guy, but I can't tell much more yet. Some bolts. Oh, it's a hollow. You're doing great, lad. So, this early bit of Demon Ruins might be fairly easy. I see... What is that guy? That looks like a boss of some description, but I can't tell what. Welcome back, Ruka. How are you? I have an Obsidian Greatsword now, because I remembered I had that. And I have the strength to use it, so I may as well. Yeah, I beat the spider lady by making her jump off into the pit. I did no damage to her, in fact. She just died of her own accord. Eepy and Hungy, maybe you should eat a nap. That's just a snake. It's just walking up the stairs. It's a big rat! Delicious. Huh. The altar where there's a body. I'm trying to think what that is. You don't mean the one in Parish, do you? Oh, wait. Okay, right. That's where Ceaseless normally is. It's the body with the witch set on it. Which was Havel's Great Shield. Yeah, that's where Quelaag was. Because that's normally where Ceaseless is. Because that randomizer will only tell you where the vanilla bosses are. Yeah, the drop is associated with the, That's another tree. Yeah, you can, the Dark Souls enemy randomizer that you can get, has that option. You can have every single enemy randomized completely and have it be, completely random as to what... Ow. what it is. Could be a boss, could be anything. Okay, I think you can't actually do that exactly like that, where it just, like, has every enemy be equally, likely, because there's a % chance setting for bosses. So you would be able to fine-tune control how many bosses showed up. Now I'm interested of what if you made a randomizer run where everything was a boss? I know somebody's definitely made a YouTube video like that already. Dark Souls, but everything is a boss. I should try it. Not right now, obviously, but I'm enjoying doing this Dark Souls randomizer run that I might make this kind of a standard thing for me. Especially if I manage to beat it in one session, that I think will be the proof to me that I can just do this and stream it. Ah, it scared me. Why do I always get scared by that?
Hi!
Thank you for the follow. I need to figure out why my follow sound notification isn't playing. What the? What are... Oh, is that a 4? No, it's more of those cats. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the every enemy is Gwyn video. I don't want to do that just because Gwyn's kind of boring. Can you beat Dark Souls, but every enemy is tree? If it includes bosses, you could absolutely beat Dark Souls that way. Yes. Very easily, in fact. Just make... I would love to if it made the trees have, like, way too much health. So you have to basically build, like you're doing for a Dark Souls one-shot run. Just to get through the bosses. Like, chewing through 1 billion health or something. It'd be absolutely boring, but also very funny. Bam, bam. Toot Newt Chunk. Also, for some reason, the Sonic the Hedgehog roller cats, you might notice they're not attacking me. Their AI completely breaks if you take them out of Dark Root. Well, I guess it's not completely broken because they are moving around. But basically, they won't attack, except very, very rarely they will suddenly decide to attack. Yes. It used to work. I don't know. I'll have to look into what's not working because I hear it, but it's not getting through to the stream. It is a sound clip of a little bit of the background music from the like social scenes in Robot Alchemic Drive, followed by Nanao going "Hi." Okay. Also, the Taurus demons are trees, and it's very funny to me seeing trees in the magma. Oh, you heard it? Interesting. So it's not just completely broken, it's just... It might be that it's quiet, and when something else is playing, it gets drowned out. Oh, wait. I know why you heard it. You heard it through, my audio. Because I turned off the game audio thing, and instead of it capturing game audio, it's capturing my entire system audio. Because the game audio thing was screwing up the, it was causing it to get crusty. So, that's why you couldn't hear it before, because previously I was capturing it through system audio, and I changed the way my audio works. It all makes sense now. The subscriber notification sound is also a clip from Robot Alchemic Drive of Nanao. but it's a different one. Because at 2 points in the game, she runs up and says hi, and I liked the way she said it both times, but one of them I liked a lot more. It just sounded very cute. So I made that one the subscriber one. So basically, it's background music and then, hi! That kind of deal. Now, to escape Blighttown. Yeah, I could see that if, like... the thing is the randomizer on default settings attempts to make sure the bosses can fit in the arena. So it won't be anything big, but it absolutely could be something like Artorias. And, like, fighting Artorias in a broom closet does sound, impossible, actually. Like, he would kick your ass. 100%. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, dog! Okay, that's an advantage of the Obsidian Greatsword. Oh my god! Oh, vagrants, please! Also, Worm, I 100% know the way you said that was the meme, and thus I will complete it by going, in a fight, right? That hurts so much. I may have to, attempt... If I get killed again, I have an idea. I don't know if it will work, because I've never used this ability before. Actually, is anyone familiar enough with, bits of Dark Souls that I'm not, to know if Hidden Body, the spell, makes enemies aggro from less of a range, or do they just see you anyway? Is it only for PvP, or does it actually do anything to enemies? Believe it does. That is more confidence than I had, because I don't know. I've literally never used it. I'm gonna try and hope that the vagrants don't aggro if I go, like, all the way around along the edge. It does? Okay. That's what I'm gonna do next if I die. Stop doing that. Oh. It didn't kill him in one. That is wild that dogs get iframes. When they jump, they get those iframes. They are aggroed. Can I move faster than a fart? Please! That's another dog. Hoping they can't path to me. I'm hoping to get on this ladder. I need it. Okay. Now I just need to get past all of the other things that can kill me incredibly quickly, and then I'm free from Blighttown. Do I have the Ring of Fog? I might. I have a ring that looks like the Ring of Fog, but I forget what it was. Okay, okay. Let me see, what's this? No, it's the Cat Covenant ring. I don't have the Ring of Fog. Eee! Me too. Me too, Chosen Undead, me too. One thing I love about the name Chosen Undead is you're literally not chosen. You're more like the Proven Undead, because you get chosen because you rung the bells. You rang both bells. It's like, oh yeah, who should we... Oh god. Who should we choose? The guy who did the thing that makes him, you know, the obvious choice. Oh, goodbye. Nice. Defending the forest is cool. Yeah, it is extremely a manipulative title from a manipulative literal snake to make you feel important. Like you're destined. Stab, stab, stab! Now, to go back to Firelink and sit down. I am free! Escaping from the Blight Town. Oh right, there's an item here. I should grab this. Soul of a Proud Knight. Yeah, I'll take it. But funny if it was like, the Lord Vessel! Like, oh, okay. Because I do have Senile Guinevere on, which means that she does not give me the Lord Vessel. The Lord Vessel is just somewhere. She's gonna be like, take this Lord Vessel and give me a dung pie. Yeah, Bearer of the Curse is... It's accurate and literal. Technically, you could call anybody that's undead Bearer of the Curse, but... she only talks to you, so... Yeah, it randomizes by types. You can set it to randomize individual enemies such that every enemy in an area will just be something random. I have it set to where it randomizes by type, but every single enemy is rolled for the 3% chance to become a boss, and then that boss will be a random roaming boss. That's funny. I've also seen a shirt from a comic by an artist named Sets that says Bearer of the Curse, and it's got a picture of a bear on it, being worn by the DS2 guy. Bears. Alright. Let's try to go up there and beat the crap out of Demon Fire Sage and an Iron Golem. I don't think I'm managing it on my first try, but I'm gonna do my best. Man, this thing hits really hard. Daggers only play through DS2. I love the daggers in DS2. They're probably my second favorite weapon. My favorite being the maces. Just because strike damage is so strong. I love power stancing daggers. I like to start as explorer so I can get a dagger and then I get the other dagger at the beginning of the game that you can. Don't shoot me in the back. Don't shoot me in the back. Oh yeah, the moveset is incredible. I remember one time I was getting back into Dark Souls 2 after a long break. And I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just play Explorer, because I like the dagger. And I literally hadn't leveled up yet, and I got to the Forest of Giants. And I ended up summoning 2 people, because like, oh yeah, there's summon signs here, that's cool. I leave and reload to reset enemy locations, put them back where they were to begin with, so they don't sneak up on me. Like, you notice they're back there. I was afraid that they were gonna, like, follow me up, and after beating the bosses, I was gonna get swarmed by them. Because I think they can climb ladders. But basically, Dark Souls 2 got summoned 2 people, and I just wanted to go kill the giant. They wanted to fight Pursuer. And I'm like, okay, you guys want to fight Pursuer? You fight Pursuer. I'm a base level explorer with a dagger that is unupgraded. I haven't leveled up or done anything. I don't really want to fight Pursuer. But okay. I go up there. Pursuer drops down and instantly does the stab move on one of them, killing them instantly. And then does the humanity spam from having done the stab move, and kills the other one. Neither of them hit him a single time. So now I'm like, oh, if I leave, or die, Pursuer's gonna go to his real arena, I prefer fighting him here. And I kind of go, alright, I'll fight him with this dagger. And I beat him. Ouch! Ouch! God dang! Also, look at drunk Iron Golem back there. Full equip load, lowest agility possible. That sounds like pain. Yeah, Bell Gargoyle has a bigger halberd now. And he learned some fire spells and also got fat. Hey, I'm gonna... What kind of roll do I have? Is it heavy? No, it's medium. If I go to the Mask of the Father, there's no way I get light rounds. So yeah, I'll keep doing Mask of the Child. Like, I have 2 Masks of the Child. Yeah, he's more Bell than Gargoyle. Hit him and you get the Taco Bell gong. Not as bad as it sounds. I would believe that. Oh god, okay, crap. Woo! I had a better, oh god, the toxic. Oh god. Wait, I didn't get toxic. Surprisingly. So, if I die again, I'm going to go human and try to summon Solaire. Maybe Lautrec as well. There's no way I can hurt Iron Golem when it's like this. Let's find out, though. Oh, I died. Lautrec is great. I will admit, most of the time I do kick him into the pit. But it's not because I hate him or I don't want the Firekeeper to die or anything. It's just because I want the Ring of Favor infection. It's not personal. It's just funny. Okay, let us... I'm gonna make 2 trips. First, I'm gonna go up there and free Lautrec. Yeah, but I'm not gonna wear his armor, am I? It's cool armor, sure, but if I want it that bad for Fashion Souls, I can go to New Game Plus. But, basically, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up here, free Lautrec, because I have the Master Key, I can just get him out. And then... go back down. And... frickin' humanize myself. Re-moisturize. Oh god. Please stop! Oh god, I forgot there's another one of these guys. But, I think I can get past him. No, I don't think I can. Oh wait, there we go. Pardon me. I need to free Lautrec quickly. Because I want that item at the end of the hallway, too. Exactly as I remember him. Its glorious stone giant helmet and crystal gauntlets. Okay, they're stuck behind the golem. Good. Oh, the Brass Nidus Firekeeper? Yeah. Come on. Hello! I got the hello carving. Shiva's armor is cool. I think my favorite armor, kind of boring to say, but it's probably Havel's. I like that look. They're stuck in the door. Oh, okay. I dared to try to push a button, and they, didn't like that. And I died. Shiva of the East armor is definitely one of the most interesting looking armor sets in the game. If I had that armor set in Elden Ring, I would probably wear it all the time. Time to take a sippy of water. I also remembered suddenly that I was going to turn human and get a couple of summons. Okay. I don't really have the stats to use any of those other things I found. Alrighty, let's get up there. Actually, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah. I have sat back down. I've been standing for quite a while, so my feet started to hurt a little bit. I'm gonna check messages real quick. Alright. Now I am ready to continue. Where's my phone? I should have that for checking messages. I need a little bit more strength. What should I have? 34. I need 4 more levels in strength. I should probably be putting levels into health and stamina, but I'm encountering so many enemies that would probably one-shot me regardless that it kind of feels like there's no point. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Woof! I did not like that. I unstuck myself. Oh my god! Oh, come on! They killed me before I could move! Let's try that again. Doggy. Yes, baby. She has arrived demanding pets. Okay, I don't think I need the Soul of Manus. I'm gonna look up real quick how much it gives me. Browser go. Oh, there it is. So, if the Soul of Manus gives me a lot of souls, which it freaking should, I might use that and use it to level up a bit, get some more health, get that last bit of strength I need. Something. Soul of Manus. Boop, 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 boop. Options. That's it, huh? Oh, PC settings, here we go. No? I was hoping to make it not mute the game when I tap out. That would be helpful. My browser's doing that thing where it doesn't want to load anything. Because I just opened it and it's waking up, I guess. This is so weird. Yes, baby. Soggy. I am petting her. $18,000 souls for the Soul of Manus? Is it used for anything else? I forget. Ouch! Soggy. I forget how to get weapons out of things in this game. Right, it's at the blacksmiths. You upgrade something and then get the ability to turn it into something else. What's the Soul of Manus give you? Oh, Manus Catalyst? I'm very unlikely to use that. You want to pet raccoon, petting cat. That is allowed, Ruka. You may do that anytime you like. You may need a stepladder to head pat me, but... I should have used it for that. I already popped it though. A little late, Roto. Can you or Pills check the log and see what Manus' soul gives me from Snuggly? Because now I can't get it. So sorcery. Okay, good. I don't care. Oh wait, no. It's randomized. So it does not give me pursuers. Hopefully it's not like, oh yeah, the Lord Vessel or something. Soul of Manus, yes. Hopefully it's like, this gives you some rubbish. There is a chance I could fight him again, but he won't drop his soul. Basically, I might get another Soul of Manus from somewhere, because I just literally picked this up off the ground. So it's not like I probably haven't softlocked myself, because I doubt they... That seems like something they'd think of. I'm gonna go check... Man, these guys are so durable. Yes, if you trade it to Snuggly. Does it tell you what it was? Yeah, tell me. I already used the Soul of Manus, so I can't do it. I might get another one at some point, but... Black Knight Sword... Oh yeah, that's nothing. Goodbye, rat. Let's see if I can now make that jump. Please make that jump. No, did not make that jump. There's a cheat sheet that the randomizer outputs that is literally like a text file. And I haven't looked at it, but I gave it to a couple people that I know. Can I, like, run here? Nope. Pills holds the secret knowledge. I gave it to Pills and Roto. I think I also tossed it to Patchy, but I don't think she's here. I want to get across this jump. It is so difficult. Is there another way to get over there, or is this it? I keep getting glitched downward. Oh, hey. Oh, this guy's here now. I forgot about him. And how he aggroes immediately and slowly works his way around. Jump from the top? Ah, okay. How do I get to the top? Ah, okay, so it's that spot. I didn't realize you could do that. Wait, where is that? Huh? Okay, yeah, that is that spot. Okay. I always thought you just jump from there. Oh yeah, the area. Right, you're right. The shopkeeper area. I turned around like I could go back the way I came. I've already gotten the items out of this area, so... Yeah, sometimes, it depends on what they are. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't, but yeah, when I entered the area, they fell to their deaths. Ow. These freaking painting guardians, I hate them so much. These guys are the reason why I didn't come here. Of course. Of course you would do that. Freaking die. Stupid painting guardians. Yeah, I'm good. So, first order of business. The rat. Everything is so strong. Yeah, there's a lot of sorcery resistance in that. Like, magic damage resistance is strong in the Painted World, if I remember correctly. I am not sitting down, because I don't want all these painting guardians to respawn. I will sit down when I need to. Velka's Rapier? Ooh. I forgot that exists. I don't think I know much about that weapon. Rat time. I missed. That is wild that you shrugged off that attack, random rat.
Well, now, you seem to think I'll try.
Purchase item. Taking that. Pretty sure these souls are worth more than what he's charging for them, so... I'll take those. Ooh, we got Titanite shards. We have a Demon's Great Hammer, which is funny. It's only 100 souls, so I'll take it. We got some bolts that I don't care about. Armor. Wolf Ring. I will take that. And infinite black fire bombs? Looks like. Meow. Meow. Soggy.
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, I would have grabbed the Rare Ring of Sacrifice, but I do already have one. So, I'll remember that's there and come back for it if I need it. Now, I like how Rook is just lurking in the chat waiting to hear Soggy. I can carry two, I just didn't think it was a particularly high priority because I've already got one. What the rats? No, you definitely can. You just can't equip ring dupes. I'll go try to buy it in a second. And we can sort that out. I just didn't think I would need to. I also forgot to look at how much it was because it might be really cheap. The Royal Helm. This is, in my opinion, one of the stupidest looking hats in Dark Souls. Like, it's cool that it's so, like, valuable looking with gems and stuff, but My god, that is a goofy hat. So I don't know what replaced the Black Knight exactly, but I do know there's an Ornstein right there. He's the one that I referred to earlier as Horror ARG Ornstein, because he was literally doing his long-distance dash thing behind enemies, and it was trying to push him through them to get to me, going around corners and stuff, and it was causing him to, like, glitch around and teleport. Fortunately, Ornstein is kind of nothing to me right now. Especially whenever he's on the top of a staircase where he can't freaking do anything. They designed this boss to fight you on level ground. Used Master Key. I helped you guys. Hey, Hammer of Amos and Magic Weapon. Hammer of Amos, I think, does... Hello. Oh my god. He teleported me into his arms as I tried to turn around to look at him. Okay. And I didn't sit at the bonfire because I didn't want those guys to respawn, so I believe I'm at Firelink again. Yeah. Okay, let's go one more time. One more time. Nick. That? No, okay, yeah, she's at the next one. Away from... What the? Be gone! I don't want to do that too much, because that costs durability. Some guys that inflict curse in some area? Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the merchant. Let's all go to the merchant. Let's all go to the merchant. I don't know why I started doing free burster. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Let it out, stop! Yeah, we are the Blendermen! Yeah, Crystal Guys in close quarters is, yeah. Luckily it's just the one. He's replacing that one rat. Take that. So let us... Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't sign up to play Gradius right now. Now I'm gonna wait for this toxin to dissipate. So I can, Actually, if I quit and rejoin, is the toxin going to... If I have any of the status effects, is it going to be like, oh, you were, you know, you were toxic. Okay, no, it just remembers. If you have a status effect like toxin, or toxic, and the meter's running out and you quit and reload, it fills it back up all the way. So it goes on for longer. But it can remember meter progress, because it just did that, so they did that on purpose. What am I supposed to do here? So, I think my only option is to pull out the lightning sphere again, the demon sphere. This is the hardest item to get. Oh my god! God, they broke my shield! And like, I can't just go past them, because if I get on the ladder, they're absolutely gonna just shoot me. Once again, it's a small hallway full of guys with guns. Why does this keep happening? I want to go through the hallway, and they all start shooting. Add in 5 minutes? Yeah. I'm gonna try to struggle through this, and, then go back and try to fight the frickin' guys. The guys on the roof. The Demon Fire Sage and his buddy Iron Golem, who is drunk. You know what? I'm gonna go sit at this bonfire. I haven't gone to the end of the aqueduct. I don't have the door open to do so. Tark has hit the Iron Golem too hard before he spawned in. Seems logical. Rat. Rat, 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 rat. Worst case scenario is if I need a particular key, you can find it. Okay. I think I have a plan for killing those guys. Freaking Ultra Instinct rat. My plan for killing those guys is stupid. But it might work. One of them climbed that ladder for some reason. Oh, he's coming to... Oh, it's the torch one. He's coming to fight me. Mono a mono. Unfortunately for him, I have 88 black firebombs left. I can't believe that worked as well as it did. That is very funny to me. Good luck, Worm. I hope you have a good time with whatever you are being called away to. Yeah, it's only 500 souls, so I'll just buy that. Hell, I'll buy everything. Why not? Oh, man.
Thank you,
Buy more black firebombs, because he sells infinite black firebombs, which I cannot stress is stupid and hilarious, and I love it. Now, I will get the item I have been attempting to get for ages. In fact, I'm snoozing the ad for 5 minutes, so I can see what the item was. There's this item too, but that's pretty good. Because it's normally the heavy crossbow. But I wanted to know what it was. It is the orange charred ring. I thought it was going to be funny if it was literally worthless, but it is actually a kind of required item. Not technically required, but it lets me get stuff in Demon Ruins. That is actually valuable. Now, let's work our way forward the rest of the way and take out... I like the battlement of rats, I just realized. My god. The rats are getting aggressive. The rats have Ultra Instinct. Blooming purple moss clump. This just doesn't open from inside, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I needed to check out here. Ah, it's just an enemy. I couldn't remember if there was an item here or not. But I'll take some more gold pine resin. Yeah, blooming is the ones that get rid of toxic. So they're quite useful. Rat time. The lightning rats. tuck you in. I'll do what I did to Laha and suplex you into bed, breaking several of your ribs and ensuring you get a good night's sleep. Flat. Oh, hey, another purple moss plum. Your bones are made of rubber. Ties you into a pretzel. Oh, that's where you came from. Blood red moss clump. Not an item up here? Huh. I thought there was, but oh well. Now, was Ornstein that Black Knight? That Black Knight is a humanity. It is dead. It was a humanity with gauntlets. It was trying to punch me. That's a pyromancy that I could use if I wanted. I think I have now cleared out Undead Upperberg. Undead Burger. I like how dramatically painting Guardians die. Wait, there's one more thing I need to check, because there's a crystal lizard up there. And I don't think I got him. He will not be a crystal lizard, but he will drop something. It'd be very funny if that's what Ornstein was. But no, I think he comes out of the crate where to break them. Barrels, I mean. Might be wrong. Oh, no, there he is. He's that Black Knight. That was very funny how he just pops out and runs. Like, oh no! My barrel! So, my current pathing blockers are the Key to the Depths, the Key to Undead Berg, the Lord Vessel, what else do I need? I should go back to Darkroot and check that thoroughly, because I got the Press of Artorias already. I should join Cat Covenant from... Well, I should just go around and join Cat Covenant to make it easier. I do also need to kill that Centipede Demon that has replaced Hydra. Because I can't open this. Gonna try to backstab me. I don't like that. However, I can stop existing. Good luck, Mono. Yeah. Got a few places I need to check for items. One being down here. Dog is already aggro. Can I walk off? Yeah. not aggroed, it's just insane, I guess. That's the real pinwheel. Not a copy. He's having a lot of trouble because he's trying to do his, like, make clones thing. Alright. He's dead. Oh, he dropped an item. Ooh, Demon Titanite. Nice. That's good. Painting guardians on ledges. Their natural habitat. I knew how that was going to go, considering how they go in the rafters. Purple moss clump. Okay, I thought there was an item out here, but I guess there's not. Is this the way that looks? Just normally? It just ends like that? That looks so, unfinished. Let me see something. Oh no, it's finished. It's not just a... It looks weird that it's hanging out like that, but I thought it was literally a 2D plane. What is this chamber? Not like a sewer thing, even though it looks like the depths. Okay. That's a grate that goes down, so... Can I help you? Those guys were, rude. I should sit at the bonfire and level up. Eight. 10 vitality. And now, we change shields. Spend souls on strong. I'm now at the level of strong that I want to be for a while. So I'm going to switch into heavier armor. Okay, yeah, I need Havel's Ring, otherwise I'm over-encumbered. Painting Guardian. Lure them out bit by bit because I don't like these guys. Last time I ran through here because I'm stupid. It was funny. Bro. Get over here. You'll get me eventually. Keep trying. Ooh, I need to get to see what the alluring skulls are. Yes, throw them into the ground. That is how you defeat me. My weakness is floor knives. On a quest to get a bunny a pair of glasses. Bunnies with glasses is great. Someone's been playing The Silence. I actually mostly play Ironclad. I also play some Defect and Regent. I don't really play Silent or Bone... What's he called? Deathbinder? Something like that. Necrobinder, that's it. What? Red Moss Plum. Now, I need to go down here. One time I went down here, and the randomizer had decided to be really mean. There was Ordenstein, Gwyn, and a Gargoyle down here. Randomizer's being a little mean, and that these guys suck. However, I got something for that. Still fat rolling, I'm good. My god. I need to find out what items are here. Otherwise, I would not be down here at all. Screw all of this. Yeah, that's a lot of explosions. Ouch. I'm gonna find humanities to use them as emergency heals. Got them. There's one of my emergency heals. I just have to go up there and poke this one. I think that's them mostly handled. There we go. Yeah, I'm not coming back to this room after I get the items. One is a spear, which is hilariously useless to me. Wait, that's dissipate, and then I move on. Got another guy, and he's just on a ladder. Hello? Okay. I don't know what his deal was, but he liked that ladder, apparently. Great deal excerpt and a soul of a proud knight. So nothing necessary, but... I might end up using Great Heal Excerpt if I, you know, get a little bit more faith. Also, welcome in, Taffy Toaster. I don't think there's any other items up here. I am large armor. My shield is a dinner plate. For big dinner. You did hear the clanking noises? Is that the dinner bell? Bonk. There we go. Ooh, the Guardian Tail. That's cool. Do I have the stats to even use that? Probably not. I do. And it applies, like, poison. I don't know if it's poison or toxic. I think it might be toxic? Whichever. I sneezed him to death. Is that guy? Oh, right. The Boulder Knights are these. That was very good that I didn't aggro him. That could have been bad. Trying to fight the Painting Guardian and a golem walks up behind you. Ow. Oh, eat another humanity. That's fine. Just kind of clearing this area of, items as best I can. Let's see, I should go to Parish. The Parish bonfire, I mean. I'm already in Parish. Surround me. I don't like that they have tactics. Even if it's kind of accidental tactics. Man, this lightning spear is really helpful. Guess I did kill that guy. But yeah, there are two bosses that I think can't really be put anywhere else by the randomizer. That being Ceaseless Discharge and Bed of Chaos. So Bed of Chaos typically ends up being itself, but with the bug in the middle replaced with something else. And Ceaseless kind of just never appears. They just replace him with a regular boss in his area. In this case, Quaylog. Right, I wanted to turn human and summon Solaire and Lautrec for this fight. Because I think they could help me out. I want this to be the run where I kill the gargoyles. And then I will head into Sin's Fortress. Also, I don't say it much, because it can often feel kind of forced in a way to just say it unprompted, but it's kind of how I feel right now. I know I'm not the most popular streamer, but I greatly value every one of you who watches me. Like, I want to continue to improve as a streamer, and be someone that more people want to watch. But I'll never forget that you guys were here from what is effectively the start. Hello, Soggy. Yes, baby. Hi, Patchy. Yeah, these guys are, Soggy is also valued. Ruka, the Soggy detector, Ruka's Soggy detector has gone off. Hello, baby. I know you want to be in my lap, but you claw the crap out of my legs while I'm trying to play Dark Souls. Huh. Where I got 1,500 souls from. Something must have fallen out of bounds as I loaded back in. Oh, that guy's not here. Interesting. Yeah, these guys love... friendly pet, shared some souls, yeah. Gotta chew throughout. Chew through all of these enemies. The Demon Spear doesn't do as much damage as I would want for fighting these things, but it does do damage to them. I'm gonna reset these guys' position. I don't like them having a whole hallway to shoot at me. I'm gonna make them come to me. To a degree. Oh god, I've been toxic. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, those guys doing toxic when they die is also just... I have to stand back, that's mostly why I'm using the spear. I just forgot with that guy. That was, close. Glad I had that one blooming purple moss clump from that guy. Keyed the seal. Oh wait, the key to the seal is the thing that I need to open up, New Londo and, you know... Because I also have the key to the New Londo ruins. Which I was thinking was the key to the seal, but that's the bars between New Londo and Drake Valley. Alrighty. They are all dead, except for whatever's doing that. No Lautrec? Weird, I thought I could summon Lautrec there. There's, Solaire. Oh well, I'll try it with just Solaire. I have my fat rolls, and I am unstoppable. Yeah, Skullair. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna leave him to that. Because I want to test something that could be very silly. I don't know if Iron Golem is actually invulnerable in this state. Slayer, don't come to me! Oh, he died. Okay. His doesn't make an explosion. Uh-oh. I got killed while getting up. Could be an issue with Lautrec story flags, yeah. Shields are very good. Can I potentially get a better roll? Mid-roll could work. I'm gonna take my... That's still a fat roll. I'm taking my weapons to Entree real quick. See if I can upgrade either of the ones that I've been using. Yeah, I know, you told me that already. No, I need Dragon Scales and... Demon Titanite. I have the Demon Titanite. I could upgrade that, but I would need to get some souls to do so.
Don't be seeing you there.
I think what I need to do... It's still a fat roll. Nah, I'm just gonna need to be heavy. That's all there is to it. Ba ba ba. Turn human. Pet soggy. Deep scream. Now I have to fight my way through all of those enemies again, so I'm going to actually pull out the Demon Spear once again. Because the Obsidian Greatsword is quite good, but not for these guys. Get rid of Painting Guardian. Yeah, I'm actually curious, because I quit out and came back in, and this guy wasn't here, does he fall out of bounds if I reload the area? That'd be funny. Yep. Or no, it didn't look like he fell out of bounds. It looks like he just died. I wonder why that is. Throwing black firebombs like they're free, because I can purchase them. Hello, Brace. How are you? Oh god, I almost got toxic. I'm playing Dark Souls. Completely normal Dark Souls. Horrible enemy burps at me in response. Dark Souls, just like Miyamoto intended. Hell yeah, scarfing down food is quite nice. I will do that at some point. Mario Souls. I'm going back down the stairs. Don Maku Souls! That freaking all of them. Let me go double check that Lautrec has left his cell. Because he should have. I opened it. Bonk. I can bonk too. What? Why can't I hit this guy? He's slightly too far away. There we go. He hit me too, but it's whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna poke him. That's why I got two weapons for different purposes. Greenlow smash! Yeah, he's not in here anymore. Poke, poke, poke. So I've been going for 5 hours, and I'm just about to ring the second bell of awakening. Lautrec's sign is still not appearing. But I do have Slayer. I feel like if we fight the thing together instead of me abandoning Slayer to go, try to beat up Iron Golem before it can move, we'll probably... No Lord Souls yet. They can be anywhere. So I'm kind of scouring every area for all of the items. Jeez, oh no. I don't want to get knocked off. Why is Slayer already at half health? Did it sit on him that hard? I think it was me that did it. Oh god. The tail pushed me toward it. I know it's not usually possible for a boss to fall off. Oh! Ow! Uh-oh. Damn! Barely got nicked. Okay, I'm going to need to go elsewhere. Possibly back to Blighttown, as insane as that sounds. And scour it for items. Especially if I can find something that, No, not Blighttown. Let's not go to Blighttown. Let's go to New Londo. If I can find something that opens up another area, like the key to the basement. I bet that's in New Londo somewhere. New Londo is full of DLC enemies, but it's not full of dogs, so... Also, 100%, I love that the Souls community, this is the universal sign of being friendly. Like, if somebody invades you, and this red guy with the shield goes, you know they're like, hey, I'm not here to, like, dick with you or anything. They may want to fight, but they'd probably want to do it like a duel kind of thing, where they're like, yeah, I'll go here and we can fight. Oh yeah, Lartrek's here.
I am great.
Yeah, I think it was because I went into the boss fight without summoning him. His flags progressed. Even though I didn't beat it. Yeah. Like, locking on and going side to side is the hey, let's fight. Sometimes you'll also get one of these where they're like distant, they're locked onto you, and they go like, and then they'll do like one attack at nothing. Like, come on. But those are usually the players that like to PvP, but don't want to be dicks. But in the past, if they've done like a bow emote or something, the opponent has run up and backstabbed them, and they don't like that. They've gotten tired of that happening, so they're like, okay, I'll do something that doesn't commit me to, you know, uninterrupted seconds of not being able to move. Okay, so I can kill these things pretty quick. They don't have as much health as I thought they would. So, there is that advantage. That's a gargoyle. That's funny. Alright, you want to be stupid? You can't out-stupid me! You're in a stupid contest and your opponent is Greenlow. I will dial this in. I need a little bit to the right. Ouch, that was all of my health. Holy crap. I'm gonna try from over here where I'm completely protected. Stupid responsibly. Okay. Going too far. I need to be further back. Probably about like this. I think I hit the gargoyle. Wait, did she fall off or something? Where is she? Get the gargoyle. Nope, she's still in there. Here's my other potential fix. Amazing. I hoped that would work. I aggroed her with a black firebomb, and then she attempted to attack me and fell off. Because I wasn't standing right in front of her. I love that there's just a gargoyle in that little hut. Goodbye, gargoyle. 5,000 souls, and a soul of a lost undead. The item reward was not particularly worth it, but I'll take it. I'm glad there are no ghosts here. Makes me worried that I'm gonna have ghosts in another area. Like, I'm gonna get to freaking kill another first flame and it's just gonna be full of ghosts. Ghosts of the first flame. Leave this place. But this is our house. The pants were dead. Basically, one big hit and one smaller hit. It's enough for me to kill these. Contraption does not work. That didn't work. Yeah, this is definitely not... Uh-oh. Not an ideal place to fight these things. I'm not sure what would be an ideal place to fight these things. They can seem kind of terrible to fight no matter what. Ouch. I'm using my infinite black firebombs to, help with this issue. Oh, Jesus. That hurt a lot. That one had a cool, like, orb on the stick. Yeah, it was, like, permanently like that. That was weird. Twin humanities. We love twin humanities. I actually have enough of those that I could probably start using them to, I don't know. This is New Londo. Oh god. Why did I get poisoned? New Londo Water Park opens today! I love that animation. Oh, Jesus. Torrent of water washes clean the sins of man. I forgot to sit at Firelink. I need to go back to Stupid Link. Oh my god. Get away from me. I do not wish to fight you. I wish to leave. Also, this is one of my favorite elevators in any Souls game. I like that one goes up and the other goes down kind of deal, and the gates that close to make sure you can't fall down it. Basically, the stupidly unsafe elevators that are just an open doorway to a pit if the elevator has gone up or down and isn't on your level. Could do better, and the Firelink elevator is showing them how to do it. That is how it is done. Be better, elevators. I love my absolutely deranged armor set currently. And weapons, honestly. Also, speaking of randomizers, considering this is one, I remember watching Dot Level, and she was doing a Link to the Past randomizer, which is something that, you know, she does. And somebody came into the chat and tried to backseat her. Like, tell her where things were and stuff, without asking, without her asking or anything. And it's like, bro, this is a randomizer. It's not there anymore. It has been randomized. Not only did nobody ask, you're wrong. And dumb. Don't want to have to fight these things. They are extremely dangerous. They do a lot of damage, and I don't have much health. I need to put more points into my health. They're from the DLC. They're from Ulasil, hilariously enough. I believe these are Ulasil witches or something like that. Witches. They're spellcasters that have been, in some fashion, corrupted by the Abyss. Oh my god, they do poison. That's how I got poisoned. Why do they have poison? On top of everything else. That's so bad. Oh god. Nope. I knew I was gonna die. I thought, okay, if I can, but I was poisoned anyways, it didn't matter. It's just that was a sucky run. You know, honestly, I'm debating just doing what I said originally and going back to Blighttown instead, because these guys are, something else. And my, goal is to just beat the final boss and get the credits. I'm not trying to kill all bosses through the DLC. Hopefully I don't need to go to the DLC in order to, you know, get anything. I don't think it puts, like, key items in the DLC, but it might. I'm going to go back to Blighttown and just scavenge some items. Hopefully. Oh, I know where else I can go. I can go down to Ash Lake. I don't think I want to sit at the bonfire, but I'll see how the Great Hollow is. If the Great Hollow is absurd, I'm not sitting at that bonfire. Oh, and I can get the items from Demon Ruins, because I have the orange charred ring now. I very much enjoy not having to deal with those guys. Well, dealing with them, but in a different way. Not having to run around and dodge them. Get to the end, you ring 2 bells, find the Lord Vessels, and get the 4 Lord Souls. Yes. I have rung 1 bell, and that's it. However, the Lord Vessel and the Souls could literally be anywhere. So, could actually be really easy to get them. Like, literally, I could kill a random mosquito, and it dropped the Lord Vessel or something. Probably not, it would have to be a unique enemy to do that, but... key items are not going to be in place of, like, Titanite shards or something that an enemy drops as part of their standard drop table. Okay. Ow. Oh, it's hit so hard. I'm going to go deal with the Black Knight town that exists back here. Bit by bit, I'm going to lure them out, kill them, and go deeper. This Black Knight also seems small. Why is he little? I guess he's not. He just looks smaller than I remember Black Knights being. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. I'm running away. I wanted to backstab him. And I'll backstab him again. That's one down. These are not bosses. They are probably kiln Black Knights. I don't know if there's any difference in the stats between regular Black Knights that appear like one-offs and kiln Black Knights, but judging by the variety of weapons, I'm gonna say they're definitely kiln. Bonk. Bonk. That one was only worth 800. I thought the other was 1,200. Alright, I got this item and fell down. I don't even remember what it was. It wasn't anything that important, so... Ouch. Time to be a little devious. I can be a little creature sometimes. Doggy. She is baby. I have plenty of black fire bombs, dude. I'm not gonna... I'm just trying to give you the first flame back. You want that, right? Here you go. I'm linking the fire in your ass. That's another one down. I think that's all of the Black Knights. I think. Maybe more dog. No, no more dog. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. I think that improves faith or boosts miracles. Boosts miracles. He was just carrying a red Titanite slab. Why? Who knows? I need water. Alright, there was nothing important in here, but now that's all checked off. I'm gonna run around the areas of Blighttown that I can reach, grabbing all of the items that I can find. Hopefully something important will be there, like the Lord Vessel, or... frick if I know. Wait, is this an item? Yeah. Oh well. I believe there's a certain point at Blighttown that you can't get back up from this side, so I will have to go through depths to get some of the stuff, but I may be wrong. Maybe you can go all the way. I prefer when the dogs leave me alone by dying. Swat the bug. That death? That's probably death. I will admit, the first half of Blighttown is actually an area of the game I'm not particularly familiar with. I pretty much always skip it. I think most people do. So, it's interesting playing a randomizer and possibly needing to go here. I can't get through here. Down the ladder. I can go down here just fine. Wait, I've been here. That's where this is. Is that... I think I... No, that definitely would kill me. Is that all there is up here? Fascinating. Now I need to go down to where there are even more dogs and kill those dogs with a spear. And hopefully find items. Also, I think most people know about this, but if you look down there very carefully... No, it's not there. Oh, right, it's over there. You can't really see it from here, but that wheel is being powered by a dog running in it. I don't have the binoculars, otherwise I'd show you. Actually, I think the dog is gone. Huh. Maybe it is a real dog and dies because it's replaced with something. I don't know. But, are there any items over here? No? Since it's a randomizer, I need to check, like, basically every item in the game if I haven't found what I'm looking for. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, there's no dog in there. There is an item down there, which might be from the dog. No, it's not positioned right. But there's this item always right there, so something dies. Something's dying as soon as it spawns in. More things than just one, but, you know. Because I've just got some souls. Right. It is so wild to me that the dogs get iframes on their little jump. They literally said, oh, it's a twin humanity. It would be a vagrant that dies then. Why is there an item floating above that dead dog? cannot pick up the item. Kill dogs. We have a mushroom boy all the way out there. I wish I had the rusted iron ring, but... that's Gwyn. Hi, Gwyn. How are you? We have our first Gwyn of the run. I forgot that it would respawn the dogs, but I needed to do that, so... Dog. Ultra Instinct Dog is dodging everything. Please stop. There, go away. Hopefully the other dogs don't aggro and I can just leave and go this way and not have to fight dogs. Gwyn kind of seems to be stuck. Oh, all of these are dogs. Also, I'm poisoned again. Oh well. Oh, here's Gwyn. He got unstuck. Of course, he doesn't want me to use a freaking Estus. No, come on, Gwyn. That was 100% one of those. He attacked because I pressed square. I know he does that stuff. Just want my items. And now I have to fight $3 million again. I need to just use the sword and kill the dogs really fast. Wait, where's Gwyn? Did his sword go out so I can't see him? Please stop being Ultra Instinct, dog. Oh, there he is. Okay, I need to get back here, and maybe he can't fit in here and I can cheese him? I don't think 29 black fire bombs will kill Gwyn. Plus, I think he can fit in here. Yeah, he can fit. But maybe he can't jump. Or use a ladder. Oh, he can't fit in that. Okay. Where you going, Gwyn? Where are my bombs going? Kind of just aren't exploding. That's weird. This isn't the best place to cheese him, clearly. It is working when he decides to try to dodge to his right. But I will, in fact, not have enough, Ow! He got me. Not have enough fire bombs to kill him outright. Funny as it would be if I did. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to parry him. It's not like I can't do that. I've done it before. That, and... yeah, that's about it. So I need to get Gwyn's attention and then parry him to death. So soon, I will be... oh! It... I was rolling, but apparently that doesn't work. I died from poison. That was honestly a pretty funny death. Alright, I'm gonna hammer my way through Gwyn. Hello, Ruka. And, take off this armor so I can move better. Get Gwyn's attention. Dog coming, which is terrible news. Stop! Probably gonna get killed by Gwyn just as soon as I... okay, no. He's not quite here yet. Alright. Now, it should be fast rolling. So if he tries to do that thing... oh my god! I was rolling! Why does that grab me out of a roll? That's stupid! Literally, that was a roll! What do you want? I didn't know he could do that. Okay. So the dodge him strategy is not going to work. I may have to like try to circle around him while he does it. Yeah, the aggroing of the other dogs means I am almost certainly dead, because I'm going to get killed by Gwyn right now. Okay, no, I managed to get them off of me. Gonna get stuck there, buddy? There's another dog, because of course there is. Okay, he kills dogs too. Good to know. I want to get through this door, Gwen. Oh, okay. Jesus. I wanted to get out to where I could parry him by it, so I could actually see him, but he did not want me to do that. So I think I may be once again be stumped. Because I don't think I can defeat Gwen with an army of dogs trying to kill me. I think I can do it, actually. I think what I need to do first is go the other direction and see if there's any other items I missed. Get rid of dog. I have 7 purple moss clumps, so... That was a little interesting, uh-oh. Examination of something. Check it out. The enemies forgot where I was. This spot here has an effect on it that makes enemies not notice you. The reason why is an NPC appears here later, but the effect is not tied to the NPC's presence and is instead just always active. I think is weird and neat. I honestly wish Blighttown wasn't poisoned. Like, on top of everything else you gotta deal with here, I think the area would be better if it wasn't poisonous. Just in general. I don't think people would have much of an issue with Blighttown if the ground didn't hurt you. Oh, those are the mosquitoes. I see. That explains a lot. These things are gonna spawn a bunch of times. Can't remember if it's 3 or 5. And then won't respawn on this little run. don't want to fight these guys anymore. I just want to go this way. Go. There is an item over here. I remembered that. It is normally the Great Club, I believe. Okay, those have a max range. That is also good to know. Is there an item behind this? I can't remember. Oh my god, dog! Literal Ultra Instinct dogs. The Divine Ember. That is probably also not that useful. I do wish, like, purple moss clumps could give you, like, temporary immunity to poison or something. Basically, the way, Dark Souls games handle poison is often very punishing, and for no good reason. Sorcerer hat. Mushroom Man. The vagrants, as the mosquitoes, are much more threatening than you would think. I basically can't fight something else while they're around. Because they'll shoot me. Oh my god, he did a 180 to do that. I just want to get items. Why are you so mean? Why do I have 18 notifications? Okay, I see now. Just needed to quickly check. I am being asked a question by a roommate, so I need to answer that. I'll check again in a moment to see if he's responded. God. I wish dogs didn't have iframes on their little jumps. It's so crazy that they have that. And it's good iframes, too. They are experts at using that and getting... Uh-oh. Thank you, Gwen. Hit the dog. I wonder if there's a way I could properly cheese him. Reach is very long. I am at least out of his grab range here. It's a very stupid way to fight him, but... It's kind of working, actually. Ouch. Alright, I will sippy up. See if the roommate has responded. He's so mean. I may need to just try to parry him. He is doing... it's like he knows I'm trying to parry. Oh my god. Jesus. That hit me so hard. It's like looks like Gwyn can hear me. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, win if it's all Gwyn's. I guess just learn his moveset. Ah, dang it. I would like to not have to deal with Gwyn. Honestly, if I had to pick between Gwyn and the dogs, I would take Gwyn. I would prefer to delete the dogs from Blighttown as opposed to Gwyn. But... that's partly because I know if I beat Gwyn one time, he's gone. Whereas the dogs are forever. Okay. Man, I could get a lot of humanity from Blighttown, actually, because of the sheer number of these vagrants. I think Gwyn now knows where I am. Maybe I can get past him and get into Great Hollow. Just what I needed. Humanities. Okay, I think he's stuck behind that dog. So as long as that dog's there, I'm good. Oh, I think he just got past the dog. I'm hoping I'm wrong and he doesn't actually know where I am. But if he does, I'm still just going to run this way. Stop trying to punch me. Alrighty. This is actually progress, because there are items that aren't Gwyn related that I can get. And a new area to explore. Soul of Gwendolyn. Somebody's being funny. Alright, I'm gonna sit at this bonfire. And start grabbing items from down here. I am not going to sit at the bonfire down below, most likely, depending on what is up here that I have to deal with anyway. Can jump from there. I think I gotta drop in on the top. Oh, camera, please. You do not need to be moved by, branches. Stop, stop. Go, and this is... Ooh, the Darkwood Crane Ring, and Wrath of the Gods. I have the ninja flips. Everybody loves ninja flips. Black Knight Shield. That's certainly a prize. Got that up there that I gotta find a way to. Be right here. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Oh! I nearly fell to my death. Nearly fell to my death. Ba 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 ba. Oh, God. That is so shaky. It looks like I can stand on it, but... Oh my god. Huh? Oh, there's like a guy throwing knives. Oh. Go. Ate it. I got a longbow for my efforts. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, what? Oh, I got parried. Jesus, dudes. Calm down. That was absolutely unnecessary. Yeah, it was more that I was just surprised that they parried me through another guy. It's just like so many of them as well. My shield. Just for that, you're getting backstabbed. Oh, and he dropped me an item in thanks. I'll take a Titanite shard. Yeah. I always get lost in this area. I think this leads back to where I was before. But I'll take it. Yeah, I was already up here. So that's not progress, that's just a loop-de-loop. That, meanwhile, is progress. Weird that that's casting a shadow. Oop. Nope. Oh, I'm alive. Well, there's one of the Lord Souls. Wait, no, that's not a Lord Soul, that's just Wynn's Soul. That's for the final boss. Doesn't actually help me. That's funny. Wait, the hell? Nope, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm about to be dead, though. Hey, can you stop dodging everything? Another Titanite shard. Large one this time, in fact. Down the ladder, because there doesn't appear to be anything else here. I'm making my way closer and closer toward my destination. Fuck off. Good fight, I suppose. Guy that made me come all the way back up just to fight him. Hey, the Ring of Fog. That's cool. That might be really helpful in this run if it does what I think it does. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's take a look. Yeah. Makes me harder to see. That could be good, because that way hopefully enemies won't notice me as easily, and I will be able to deal with them without getting swarmed by, like, gwins or something. Bam. It's funny that I haven't seen one of these guys yet in the run. Normally there's a lot of them. All over the place. 2 Demon Titanite, what the heck? Why did he have those? What was he building? Two more Demon Titanite. So I can upgrade my freaking spear quite effectively. Oh my god. Can't get away from these guys because I can't go up that slight ledge. This is not an advantageous position to fight these guys from. I'm dead. I have been. Okay. Okay, that works. I... desire to get to the bottom. I didn't take the normal path there the first time. I fell off. That is a regular crystal lizard. Interesting. Ba 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 ba. And yeah, I hope that the stream, long as it is a bit entertaining. Armor of the Glorious. Ooh, and a dragon skill. I can upgrade my sword. I don't expect anyone to be here from the very beginning to the very end or anything. But I want to beat Dark Souls. In a random fashion. Bro, really? I'm freaking invisible and you're gonna pull that anyway? Huh. What's this? Is this how you're supposed to get down and I don't know about it? Because I don't actually know Great Hollow all that well. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. If I can get through in a couple more hours, I'll be good. I see. I have been here before. I know this place. So that's how you're supposed to get down. I'm yawning. I wonder what awaits me at the bottom of Great Hollow. It may be something absolutely unfair. I almost expected to be something absolutely unfair. But, you know, it could be something easy as well. Who knows? That is the nature of the randomization. Oh my god! Stun locked me. Yeah, I'm not allowed to be light and like unarmored ninja flipping against these guys. They just don't let you. It could be 5 Ornsteins. That is very unlikely. I'm trying to remember, Roto. Did that happen to you or me? With all the Ornsteins? Or did it happen to both of us? I actually can't remember who encountered all those Ornsteins. It was in the Duke's archives. Oh, yeah, you got the Super Ornsteins instead of the clams. I got Super Ornsteins... Wait, no, did you get Super Ornsteins instead of the clams in Duke's archives? Because I thought I also got that. But I may be misremembering and it was you. Because I remember the hallway of Ornsteins right before Seath, the Scaleless. And they couldn't move because they were all crowding right there. Yeah, I got all the roaming normal Ornsteins. You got all the super Ornsteins. I believe I did also have several normal Ornsteins in that same place. But I didn't have super. Oh god. Oh, no, I'm not dead. He is, though. Turn and watch a stupid idiot fall all the way down. Contemplate if I'm next. I could be the next complete idiot falling all the way down. Let's see here. Ouch. Oh my god. I see what you're doing, like... That he can parry my shield bash? Come on, dudes. That is stupid. Get backstabbed. I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna stand there in the parry animation until I hit him with something. I'll use a shield bash. Nah, he can parry a great shield. Oh hey, that guy that fell down left me a Titanite card. Also, I realize these guys have so little HP that the spear is honestly a way better choice against them. I think they also have lightning weakness, which is not that strange, but a little weird. Ba, 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 ba. That is how I get to it. I guess I would probably drop down from up here. Almost have to be how I'd get there. Maybe one of the crevices? No, there aren't any crevices here. Is it all the way around? Like, literal 180? I am having difficulty locating it, so it's... Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, I see it now. Can I land on that, or am I going to fall off and die? Let's find out. Well, that is not the direction that I thought that would take me. It just kind of... You're going to the right now. I see. Man, this place is certainly confusing. Continue to descend safely. I say, and then get to a spot where it's hard to do that. You know what? Screw it. What? Why did I roll again? I didn't push that button. That's weird. I just got up and then was forced to roll. I think it stacked because I think I pushed the button while I was on the ground at some point, and it, remembered that and made me do it as soon as it was possible. Definitely odd. I know action queuing is a thing in Dark Souls, but I didn't think it would do that. This is where I fell off then. Oh. Yep, I'm dead again. That... I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. I just tried to pick up my thing and got sucked into a little, crevice and died. Another ad. Should I? Oops. Oh, god damn it. Nope. I fell down. Basically, I'm considering, should I keep trying at Dark Souls, or should I, call it soon? I'm fine either way, honestly. I just... this was kind of intended to be a little bit of an experimental stream, where I wanted to see how long it would take me to try to beat a randomizer run. But I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it in one. Ah, still alive. I'll probably keep going for a while longer. I'm going to pause for just a moment, and I'm going to find my phone so I can see if anybody messages me, because I don't know where my phone is. I found my phone. It was above the sink, because I did dishes, and I had it on me. Make him go away. I like how his body fell past me with an item in tow. You have cookie. I have... I don't know if the mic picked that up. That was me opening a can of Sapporo. Because I decided I wanted a little drink. He just wanted to give you something. Dude is spamming... Come get away from me. The ladder, you stupid. That could have been very bad if he had managed to backstab me. Well, he succeeded in giving it to me because I found his body. Well, I bonked into something, but also killed him. That was funny. I have a stupid idea. Okay, he doesn't... It's not high enough for him to take falling damage. That would have been very funny, though. I'm dubious about touching the bonfire at the bottom of this. Because I don't want to get stuck down here, and it'd be another, like, 4 hours before I manage to climb my way out, kind of deal. That's... No. That's the branch. If I die this time, try to... Oh my god, it pushes me so far to the right. I didn't even get a chance to try to jump off. It just pulls me off in that direction. Yeah, I'm not going to try to get that item again. I want the item, but they put it in an area that is dickish, to say the least. That is not a good place to put an item. Please don't do that. Why did you do that? That's just mean. Okay, no, I'm good. Why can I stand there? Just let me fall. There we go. I wanted to not stand there because I wanted to go down. Hey, a dead guy. A light crossbow. What an unusual drop. Must just be a rare drop from these guys, because I don't know where else it would have come from. I'm busy. That's it. So maybe I can do like this. Nope, I still died. I know I said I wasn't going to go for it again, but I decided I wanted to. I got there pretty quick, so... I wanted to get the item. If I can get there quick again, I'll try it again, but I think this attempt will be my last attempt. Because if I rather, it's not that this attempt will be my last attempt, it's that, if I do it, and it's not, like, how to put it, I want to attempt to land on it in a specific way, and if I can't do that, or if it doesn't work, I will stop trying. But if I try to do it and something goes wrong that like before I attempt it, it's not that it didn't work; it's that I didn't get to try it. I might try again. Basically, if it's a one-time fluke that I fail again, then I might try once more. But if it's, oh no, that doesn't work, then I won't try it again. That kind of deal. Also, I don't know if I'm correct, but like when I think of improving my streams and my ability to stream, one thing I think of is getting rid of dead air, you know, talking more. And on the one hand, I'm pretty sure that would cause more retention of like new people and the like. But on the other hand, I'm actually not sure. It feels like one of those things that sounds logical, like, oh yeah, you need to talk more, but doesn't actually do anything. I want to have more to say that's interesting. Yeah. It's not like I'm sitting here in silence for 2 minutes while vacuuming sand. Bonk. 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 Come here. Ah, shit. I did it too much. You know what's funny? Sarah did kind of the same thing whenever she played Dark Souls. She figured out you could punch and kick while on a ladder, and didn't know that her stamina was running out, and probably didn't know what would happen when it did run out. And she was making a joke about, oh, this is how you defeat the ladder boss, and then ran out of stamina and fell down. And she was like, oh, I lost to the ladder boss. That was one of the funnier moments to me. Because I saw it coming, I knew what was going to happen. Yeah, that's it. So... Why did I almost fall off? That was so dumb. Anyway, I did land it, so... I got a greatsword. That is not what I had hoped would be there, but... it's fine. Wow! No! Do not hit me, do not hit me. Oh, god damn it! Like, I didn't even get it. I was so stuck. Evil. Evil creatures. But hey, I got the great sword. We're done. Now I just have to get to the bottom. I believe I have gotten most every item from the Great Hollow. There's like possibly one or two. Great sword. Ooh woo. Also, for those still sticking with me at the 6.45 hour mark, not 0.45, that would mean that would be around 6:30, before 6:30 even, because that'd be 6.5. The 6 hour and 45 minute mark, I should say, to be much more correct. Ow. I have been stabbed. I, kinda have, started doing my voice training more seriously. And it's... I haven't gotten to the point where I sound any different, but once I start, ouch. Once I start, you know, attempting to change my voice, instead of just doing exercises, which so far are mostly about building up the muscles that will allow me to speak differently, I will be doing that on stream. That's something I encouraged Cap to do, because he wants to change his voice. He doesn't want to have the, like, pure voice feminization like I do, where I want to have a lady voice. He just wants to do voice training to, hey, Boulder Gauntlets, to expand his vocal repertoire and to, you know, be able to sound more feminine, but he doesn't want to lose masculinity. He wants voice training. I want voice feminization. And once I get to that point where I am trying to sound different in my day-to-day, I will also be trying to sound different on stream. And I'm hoping I don't sound annoying to you guys whenever I start forcing the femininity in my voice. But at the same time, I'm doing it anyway. That's one of those things, it's like, I want to be a streamer, I want my voice to be pleasing to people, but I want my voice to be pleasing to me first. And if my attempts to fix my voice such that it sounds pleasing to me aren't appreciated effectively, quote unquote, not the right word, but basically, if I sound worse, we'll have to deal with that, because there's a goal. No one I know would actually be annoyed by me doing that, of course, but at the same time, there is a definite self-consciousness in even attempting something. Can't see. I fell off. Please survive. Yes. Drink. Those guys have an attack that feels... Hey, look. I'm a worm. Would you still love me if I was at the bottom of the Great Hollow? Yeah, I don't think I'm sitting at the bonfire down here. I am going to try to find all the items I can in Ash Lake. I'm not touching that bonfire. I don't want to respawn down here. I want to use Homeward to get out after I get all the items and not come back. Here's something walking around. What is that? That's a gargoyle, is what it is. Okay, that won't respawn, not that it matters, because I'm not coming back here. Using twin humanities in order to regain health, because I don't have any Estus. Cast light. That could be helpful. And yes, training is hard, Bills. Unfortunately, the guides for voice training that I am using would not help you, because they are purely about voice feminization and getting your voice not necessarily higher, because, for one, I don't really want to raise the pitch of my voice specifically. It will probably raise somewhat with the feminization, but the stuff of raising the pitch of my voice, I don't really care about. I'm not specifically looking for that. The one that I have is called L's voice training guide. Like the letter L. I believe I sent that to Cap, so if he sent it to you, then that would be where he got it. Thankfully, I do not think she is L from Death Note. But she might be, I don't know. But yeah, spelled like that. Ba 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 ba. God, that turns me so much. I have walked off that particular log so many times because it basically turns your camera 90 degrees to the left and then 90 degrees to the right while you're trying to walk forward. And I don't know why it does that. It is very strange. These guys are at least not that threatening. They're a little threatening sometimes, but... not particularly bad. How do I get up there? Has to be a higher drop-down bit somewhere. Bet if I go out... no? I wonder what the clams have been replaced with. Oh, mosquitoes. Right, I remember seeing that now. Clam mosquitoes. Can I hit the mosquitoes, please? I had to dumbfire aim up because the lock-on was making me aim too low. All in all, a very relaxed Ash Lake. I do not want to sit at this bonfire. I do want to enter a covenant with the everlasting dragon. I got a crescent axe. That is not particularly good. What's the other item I get? Let's find out. Hello, Greetra. I got a soul of a proud knight. Excuse me. So, Roto or Pills? One of you that... Or Patchy, because you also have the cheat sheet, I believe. Can you look in Ash Lake and tell me if there's anything super important down here? And Hollow Bow, too, I guess. Because what I want to do is to warp back up and not come back down here again. But I want to make sure that I'm not abandoning something really valuable like the Lord Vessel or the Key to the Depths or one of the, like, basically, if you see anything that's a key to somewhere, tell me about it. In Ash Lake or Hollow Bow, obviously. Or one of the Lord Souls or the, Lord Vessel. You know, I'm gonna be trying to figure out how to get up there. Pretty good ring that's not the Slumbering Dragonfist ring. Does it give you specifics on where, or does it just say it's in Ash Lake? I would bet fictional money it's that. But I don't know how to get up there. But I think I remember how to get up there. I gotta drop off of this somewhere. Yeah, right there, I believe. Hopefully that's not death. Is that death? That might be death. I'm gonna try it. That doesn't look like death. That looks like I'm gonna land it. Can I drop off at some point? There we go. Ah, was it the Ring of Steel Protection? If so, I got it. That is, in fact, a good ring that I am pleased to have. So basically just that ring, no, like, keys or anything? I do think the randomizer tries not to put super, important items in Ash Lake and Hollow Bow, but I also want to make sure that it did not do so. With that done, I think I will warp out. And I'm likely to die a couple times trying to get out of here because there's a Gwyn in my way. Wonder, is there anywhere I could lure Gwyn to make him fall to his death? I don't think so. Not unless I could get him all the way up here in Hollow Bow. But I literally don't think he can get that far. And X. I think I got most everything in Hollow Bow anyway, so I don't imagine there's much there to find. There should not be that many one-shot mushrooms. In one place. But yeah, currently in my voice training, I am working on raising my larynx and making the area of the speech area small. It's difficult to do... Right now I'm at the point where it's difficult to do while I'm doing anything else, because I have to think about it. But as I practice it, I'm sure that'll get easier, and I will be able to incorporate it into things like my streaming. Ba-ba. I wish there weren't so many freaking mushrooms chasing me. At least they're slow, but they also hit, like, freight trains, so... They've replaced the leeches down here. Bubble. But hey, I got the thing, that's all I needed. Gwyn is up there. Which is unfortunate, because the only items I haven't gotten out of this area are also up there. Oh my god. I accidentally had to use a freaking Twin Humanity instead of an Estes, but that was mean. Let's try that again. Ba, 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 ba. If I practice Dark Souls more and do more randomizers, I will get the time down. I'm 100% sure. I think if I can get the time to do one of these randomizers down to 8 hours, I would be able to stream it regularly. Maybe not weekly, but maybe like every other week or once a month, something like that. Monthly Dark Souls randomizer. Something like that. I think that could be fun. I'm running away now, running away now. There are dogs chasing me, and I don't really like them. Please leave me be! Thank you, Gwen. You missed one. Wait, he didn't kill any of them. He just lightly tapped. Yeah, he didn't kill any. Okay. I really need that Gwen to die, I think. I want to go up there and see what items there are, but... I think every time I've done a randomizer, by the way, there's been a Gwyn in the Blighttown Swamp. Every time. It's not always up there. Usually he would end up being like where those mushrooms are. He'd be one of those. But every time there's been a Gwyn. There was a Gwyn when I did it on stream, and there was a Gwyn in at least most of my test runs. Gwyn loves the swamp. That's why Akira Toriyama made him the final boss. Go beat up Beerus. Ouch. That was pain. Okay, Gwen. I couldn't get away from him because I'm in the swamp water, and he decided to hit me with that. He's just being mean now. So, what I'm gonna have to do is poke my head. Yes, so hello. Poke my head down just enough to get Gwen's attention, and where are you? Saki! I just hear her screaming, and I'm looking for her, but I couldn't find her for a minute. But yeah, I need to get Gwen's attention, and then I need to, go back up here. See if I can't get him to die. Yes, Saki, die! We want Gwen to die, Saki. But you get pets. You have alerted the Sog. Can I help you guys? You aren't Gwen. They're just so persistent. They have so much health, and there's so many of them. I called them persistent, and they turned around to leave. Ba, 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 ba. Stabbing a mushroom with a lightning spear. So I don't think I'll be able to get Gwyn to get into Hollow Bow, because there seems to be an invisible wall that prevents enemies from getting through there, which makes sense. You don't really want enemies to go through a loading zone into a new area. These guys have so much health. I actually can't wait to get to Andre again, because I have a bunch of Demon Titanite because of the for the poison guys. I should be able to upgrade my spear quite a bit. I forget if Demon Titanite is one of those that you just need one per level. But I think so? And I have 7. So I think I'm going to use my quit out food in order to try to sneak past Gwyn and get out of Blighttown and upgrade my spear. Gwyn's all the way up there to start with. That's why I don't usually see him immediately. Okay, he drops down. I think I can use quit-outs to safely bypass Gwyn. I'm going to try that first. I can't move because of dogs. So that Gwyn didn't get me, dogs got me. Okay. I think I'm gonna go upgrade my spear so I can kill the dogs better, and then I'll come back and do that. Playing Dark Souls with one hand while I respond to something. Okay, so those mushrooms don't have a great radius for noticing. Most bosses just notice you no matter what, which is what makes them, being roaming bosses in levels, dangerous. That's why Gwyn is already heading in my direction. Dogs can be duped with the fog ring. The fog ring. I don't mind getting the attention of cats, but not dogs. Hello, Soggy. Yes, baby. Silly child. Yeah. I mean you. I am nearly out of Blighttown. I will upgrade the spear, and I will acquire beans. That's never seemed to drop anything. Christ, they just hammered my health away through the shield. I couldn't do anything. I dislike this dog in particular that runs forward and keeps me from getting out of the poison swamp, causing me to get poisoned. There we go. Do I have any more purple to do? I can't... Oh, I probably can't use it because I'm on this ladder. I thought I couldn't use it for a moment because I had it hotbarred. And I was like, wait, why can't I use a hotbarred item from inventory? But that was not the case. Die. Ba 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 ba. So how are all of you doing 7 hours into the stream? video game. Yeah, that's about my opinion as well. I kind of wanted to do a longer stream because, for a variety of reasons, my emotions have been very bad lately. But they've been bad in a particular way that it's like, if I'm streaming, it doesn't bother me as much. So, it's impossible for me to explain because it's a very subjective experience. However, I encourage you to commiserate. I am, intending still to try to beat the game, even though I am a ways off. I desire for these necromancers to die and leave me alone. Those things have been among the biggest roadblocks for me consistently in the run. The next biggest would be the Bell Gargoyles, because they are a tough pair of bosses, but one that I think I can defeat if I simply get some more levels and upgrade my equipment a bit. I believe I had a randomizer run where they were...
Yeah?
Was that a randomizer, or was it just playing Dark Souls? I may have just been playing Dark Souls. And I know I was streaming it because somebody clipped it. It might have been me that clipped it because I liked it. Where I got to the Bell Gargoyles and just defeated them in like a chain helm. No time at all.
I won't. You never. Only one more.
That just like beat them to death really fast. I need to get to Parish. Now what I'm hoping is that I don't get killed by painting guardians on my way in and get all the way back, sent all the way back down to Blighttown, because I wasn't allowed to stop at Firelink because the Firekeeper is dead. I will try my best to have that not happen. Oh my god. They are trying to cause that to happen. They hit me as hard as they possibly could. I turned the camera around because I fully expected there to be, like, throwing knives coming in my direction already. They really wanted to send me back to Blighttown. And if they did that, I would kill them every single time I was in the area, even if I did not need to go in that direction. If that had happened, they would never know peace. They would only know me killing them over and over again.
I've hit my tube like. Well, you've made.
Reinforced weapon. Where is my demon sphere? That costs 5,000 souls a pop. Interesting. Fascinating. Happy for you. That costs 10,000.
Don't get yourself. Well, you
I'm going to use these heart souls. Huh, that didn't cancel it. That did, though. Wait, if I use more than one, does it not do it? No, it did. Huh, why did it cancel it that one time? Normally, if you pop souls while you have this menu open, it closes this menu.
Well, hello,
But
Cat.
one time there, it didn't do it. And I'm not sure why. Oh, no, the amount of Demon Titanite does go up. Modify. I don't want a Divine Demon's Great Hammer, that's for sure.
Don't get yourself neither of them.
Okay. How is my damage increase? That's pretty good. And what about this? 140, 168. I probably should have been using that lightning spear that I had instead of the demon one, because it had it's like a level 10 weapon already. I forgot that's how it works. But that's fine. Honestly, what if I'd start doing these randomizers regularly? I had an idea. Obviously, I'm making a new character for each one. Well, honestly, no, because it won't keep. If I randomize everything, it won't stay the same in the save file, because it changes the whole game. It doesn't change a save or anything. So there's no point in doing that. I was going to suggest that I keep the old characters and the names. Can I help you? The names of the characters. I was thinking, like, what if I made the name the date that I streamed it on? But I think there is a certain Zen catharsis kind of deal in, deleting the character when I'm done. Also, I realized what I should do. I have a Demon Spear plus 4, which is pretty good. I'm going to try for this boss once again. I'm going to hollow and kindle this fire. Unhollow and kindle this fire, rather, not hollow. And I will then, go summon Solaire. And attempt to fight this dude. How much can you kindle it? I think... That's not maxed, is it, already? Is it 20? Because I have the right of kindling. I found it in Parish. Cannot kindle liquid. Okay, 20 is the max. Good to know. Let's be real sneaky, actually. Through it. Ah, I don't have enough faith. I do have magic weapon, but I can't really cast that. Video game. Oh my god. I'm tired of being backstabbed by these guys. The stanky leg. Also, as far into this run as we are, I want to do something. That's all I wanted to do. A Roingus. And yes, I did also quit out so I could change that over without being in-game, and also because I knew it would kill that guy. 7 billion fucking pigeons! Despawn this man! Excuse me. Ouch. So freaking mean. This area, I mean... Me being the Jerboa can be a secret between you and me, chat. Nobody has to know that, 7.5 hours into the stream, I changed species. Me, you, and Solaire Sans Undertale. We're the only ones who need to know. 7 billion fucking jerboas. Get that golem drunk. Ouch. Okay, Slayer is dead. I'm dead. That still one-shots me. That is so crazy. That's so much damage. Why does it cost so much to level up already? I guess I am level 47, but... Jeez. I almost need a place to grind souls. I don't know where, though. If I had a place where I could get dragon scales, that would help a lot. Okay, I think I want to call in a look up the location of something for me. But not in a literal sense. Well, okay, not in an unconditional sense. The key that would allow me to get into, Lower Berg, which I think is... What key is that? It's called, like, the Lower Berg key. I don't remember its exact name. Is that in an area that I can reach already? Is my big question. I do have the Master Key, but it doesn't unlock everything. It won't unlock that. It's the door nearby, Solaire, where Solaire first spawns. That you go down the ladder into the lower... Not Lower Berg, but, is it Depths, or is it the area before Depths? That door. The one near Hellkite Drake. Let me quickly, how do you get to Lower Undead Berg? So now, forgetting how to do that. Okay, this is regular Undead Berg. The basement key. That's what I'm looking for. That's the name of it. Basement key. It is, in fact, the way to Lower Undead Berg. I did remember that correctly. I don't have the basement key, do I? No. Like, if the basement key is in Undead Burg, Demon Ruins, I should go to Demon Ruins. And the basement key could absolutely be the, be across the lava. Because I got the orange shard ring, and there's that one item there. Let me go to Demon Ruins and see if that's it. And if it isn't, I will want a hint. I love when one random enemy fights me like, you know, the world depends on their victory. Dodging all my shit. This guy didn't have any keys, did he? I will grab a bunch of black fire bombs, though.
Thank you.
Because having 91 black fire bombs is funny. Whether I really need to use them or not. I also have so many humanities, I should just be kindling bonfires as I go. Oh, to get to Demon Ruins, I gotta go through Blight Town again. I'll just not sit at any bonfires. At least I only have to go through the side of Blight Town that doesn't have Gwyn. Oh, right. One other cheat sheet question, which is more of a hint, more of a yes or no than anything. Is the rusted iron ring in a place that I could get without going through Blighttown? Because if I had that, it would make it go a lot faster. But if it's like, oh yeah, the rusted iron ring is in Kill the First Flame or something, that's like, that doesn't help me. Obviously. Okay. I'm gonna guess rusted iron ring is probably in the ass crack of Painted World or something like that. Oh yeah, I could go into Catacombs. I'm definitely strong enough now. I think I'll do that instead of going to the Demon Ruins. Okay, the other yes or no is the, that one item in Demon Ruins that I can get to now because I have the orange shard ring, is that important enough for me to go and get it? I don't need to know what it is, I just need to know if you looked at it and went, ooh! It's in the area with all the Taurus demons, which are trees in my randomizer. Before the Demon Ruins, after Ceaseless. The little island. Yeah, I can trounce these guys now. I'll probably end up farming out a full steel set. I have no worries about sitting at this bonfire. Understandable. It's not like I'm not going there currently. That's kind of why I asked, just because I knew that would be a bit of an ask ahead of time. Or I knew it would be a bit of an ask, so I asked ahead of time. That's what I mean. But it's like, I don't know what that area is called. It's after Quelaag, it's in the area that gets drained whenever you defeat Ceaseless Discharge. Before you meet the first Capra Demon, you go out to where all the Taurus demons are. Wait. Is it something that I would want to go get? Like, should I go get it? Is it something that I need, or basically, if you were playing, would you go out of your way to go get it? These guys don't respawn. Frickin' catacombs might, end up being surprisingly peaceful, because it seems like the Baron Ike Knights don't respawn. I don't know why they don't. They're not bosses. Like, literally, you never fight a Baron Ike Knight as a boss in Dark Souls, so... Okay, stop shooting me, DLC. But once I kill these, it seems like they're not coming back. Okay. So, in your opinion, no means it's not anything that's a key item, obviously. And it's not like the Rusted Iron Ring that would help me a lot. Well, then again, the Rusted Iron Ring would not... No, yeah, the Rusted Iron Ring would help me even after getting it, because I would go fight Gwyn. This is gonna be a freaking wild catacombs once I kill everything in here. Bracelet of the Great Lord. I have 2 pieces of Gwyn's armor set now. That's kind of a standard... I almost said a standardizer random, when I meant to say a randomizer standard. Where you get like the full set of Gwyn's armor or something. Standardizer rendered. You Bafrismat. Yeah, I'll grab whatever that item is on my way past, but I'm not going to get it now. Arc Orb, nice. I could absolutely make use of that if I, Ow, ow, what the... That hurt a lot. I didn't expect that. Okay, that shot out of... hit me again. Oh my god, stop. Please! They're mean. Frodo, beat them up with an axe. They're bullying me. Oh my god, please. That is a devious position to put an enemy in. Also keep running into the spikeman. I ran myself out of stamina and nearly died. All right. I'm glad I double kindled that fire and got 20 Estises. Large soul of a proud knight. I see Patches is wearing some heavy armor. I'm gonna guess these will respawn, and the others aren't respawning, not responding, because they're the specific Baronite Knights that are used as single encounters. And despite not being bosses, that flag is still set for them. Like the one in, Parish. I didn't know that could happen. But having a powerful lightning weapon is making short work of these guys, that's for sure. Kinda nuts. I don't think I've ever killed this type of enemy that fast. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Let's see. Like I thought, two-handed heavies will one-shot them. Good to know. Inconvenient to remove. Ooh, steel gauntlets. Do I have the full steel set yet? Well, I'm glad to burp you awake, Ruka. It's very ladylike of me, I know. Oh, goodbye, he fell off. Ouch. Destroy the child. Or the lady, whatever, I don't care. Destroy something. Reach out and atomize someone. Be the destruction you want to see in the world. Is this what I opened? I do remember this. This is, in vanilla, this would be where I would get my favorite weapon. The Great Side.
What do you... well, this...
I wonder if you can, I'm gonna try to cheese... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna try to cheese patches. Oh, you... Did you mean to pin a, pin Pills's, or Roto's, message? Roto's message asking what the question about the item was has been pinned. So I thought, since it's uneven ground, it would reset me to the front of the bridge, but I accidentally went all the way across the bridge, which wasn't my intention. Pinned by Roto. X. Yeah, you probably hit a hotkey, or if you tried to reply, you might have hit pin instead of reply. That's a good message to pin. I like that one. Ah, that makes sense too. Man, this would be terrifying. Uh-oh. This would be terrifying if I was scared of these guys at all. Like, if I couldn't have done this previous to getting all that Demon Titanite. There are too many guys. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will hydrate with some beer. Thank you. I will also drink some water, don't worry. I just thought it would be a funny joke. What? Is that another demon fire sage? That is definitely... I haven't taken a stretch break. I did, at one point stand up for a while. Because my butt hurt from sitting down. Oh my god, he just did the same attack twice in this confined place. But like for about 3 hours, I was standing up. While playing. Oh, they're back now. So let's see, I kill this guy. He's dead. I sit at bonfire. He is still dead. But if I die, he comes back. That doesn't seem to be what normally happens. I kind of want to wear a matching armor set, so I'm going to be a Steel Knight for now. In fact... This'll work. I like this. Wonder how much damage this will do. I'm gonna hit one of these guys with that. Wait. but the other enemy isn't shooting me now. Okay. What did you do that you can no longer keep doing? Did you accomplish a task? Ah, deadlock. Understandable. Are you looking for another game, but something that's not deadlock so you can play it while relaxing? Or are you just, like, looking for activities in general? Understandable. Going to sleep is never a bad idea, unless you are already asleep, in which case that is a bad idea because you're asleep. Have better ideas than sleeping while you're asleep. If you do get some rest, I hope you rest well. So, the catacombs have ended up more peaceful for a different reason than I expected. Because for some reason, the Baron Knights weren't respawning when I'd sit at the bonfire, and still aren't, but they respawn when I die, so I have to fight them again if I lose. However, the evil ladies that shoot the dark orbs aren't respawning at all, even if I die. So that's convenient. I don't like those, so I'm very glad I'm not having to deal with those. Also, waking up in your dreams sounds like you're just waking up to ash and dust. Ouch. Ah, that. You mean the Germa thing. Those are a bit scary, sure.
I slipped and fed, didn't I? Yes, but that's a... But wait now, well, why didn't you tell me so? Everybody makes mistakes. I trust me. Well, that's...
Alright, I'm now going to hop down this way and get the item that would normally be my favorite weapon in the game. But it will not be that, because it's a randomizer. I forget exactly what it is. I forget if this was it. Might have been that, but it's an item around here somewhere. I think it was that. It's either that or it's down here. No, it's not down here. This is just that location. Previously, I would consider it a mistake to go over here and get the Nito bonfire. However, I can very easily get out of the catacombs now. I can destroy everything in my way. So that is not an issue for me. I'm gonna check blue sky while I wait for that to go through. Oh, wait. It's not going to take me. I don't have an Eye of Death. I can't get that. Oh? How did you mislead? Ouch. Oh god, I forgot he could reach that far. I just wanted to... That is such a long weapon. Basement key. Basically, if it's in a place I can easily reach, at this point, kind of just point me in that direction. And if I get there and miss it, tell me. Ouch. Okay. Basically, what zone is it in? Like the area name. Church with the bell tower. But, like, where the belfry gargoyles are? So it's in Parish? It's funny because you use it in Parish. What items did I miss in Parish? Trying to think. Hey, Divine Blessing. I'm gonna let this cutscene play while I take a drink, because it's very funny how a dwarf skeleton comes out and just destroys a wall. He has a metal beard.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
And then he talks to me sounding like he's coming out of a fucking World War I radio. He is a blacksmith named Vamos.
Why are you an empire? What is...
He can give me a fire demon's great hammer. Don't have the ability to reinforce the weapons I've been using. Yeah, I always thought that was funny that he He wants you to leave, and his name is Vamos. I wonder if that was on purpose. Oh, right. What is he selling? I forgot that he is a shopkeeper as well. Purchase item. Twinkling Titanite Gargoyle's Halberd. Nothing in...
What was that about? Don't be coming around here with that.
I'm fighting a guy. Leave me alone. Okay, Twinkling Titanite could be good, but I don't need it right now. I'm also going to repair my gear.
That'll be all.
Okay. Everything is now repaired. Ow! Right in the head. Okay, understood. I will not heal out in the open. Oh, hey, can somebody ban that? Thank you. Why are there so many crystal guys? Ouch, again. These guys hit so hard. It's because they're the crystalline boys. They do all the damage. I guess Pinwheel was probably doing stuff with crystals here, because who the hell else would be? If I go to Pinwheel's arena and it's Seath, that would be so funny. He wouldn't fit there, so, he shouldn't be there, but it would be very funny if he was. Oh, toxic. There's a blow dart guy? I thought that was just another one of those, Yeah, that's a blow dart guy. I don't have anything to heal that. The Black Knight up there was replaced with a blow dartsman. That is very, very stupid. Okay, shit. Oh, hybrid blue fire. Thank you for the subscription. I'm gonna slowly burn through all of my Estus surviving this toxic. I died from falling damage. God. Okay. I'm gonna go to Parish and get the depths key. Or the basement key, I mean. Where would it be? Yeah, whenever somebody subscribes, it just, spits out all the emotes. It's quite nice that way. I will use your one enemy, your true enemy, a ladder. There ain't no way you have the ability to go up a goddamn ladder. The ability to kill these guys in 2 hits has really made the catacombs easier. There we go. Knight armor. Did they drop anything other than knight armor? To say, I'm not seeing anything. Upward into Parish, and I will attempt to discover what item I missed. I'm trying to think. Thought I got everything. Maybe it's in this room. Is there an item in that room? I think I avoided it because it's freaking full of golems. And these guys drop down. I think there is an item in there, though, so I should get it. Just to chew my way through about 30,000 health bars. Oh my god, I've been toxic again. Well, since I'm already toxic, you can't toxic me again. No, I don't think there is an item in this room. Stab, stab, stab! That was a lot of, souls, so... Okay, where would an item that I missed be? Can't get fooled again. See, I know I got the place where the Night Shield normally is, because that was the Manticore whip from the DLC. Not here either. Wasn't the Alluring Skulls, because I got those. What's left? Yeah, I did get that. I thought I did, but I wanted to make sure. Got everything out of here. Not going back down there, because I know I got everything. Place is pain. Is there an item over here? I think there is. Is Pill still here? Is Pill's what I looked up the basement key, but... Wait, was that a blooming? No, just regular. Ouch. Alright, I don't think Pill's still here. Pill's probably went to bed, which is good. The hamster needs some sleep. So, Roto, could you look up where the basement key is and tell me if I'm at all close? Oh, you're still here. Further than where you started, okay. In that case, I'm pretty confused about where it would be. Because I assume it's not after Demon Fighter Sage. Because that would be difficult to get. I don't know where any more items are around Parish. What's that? so aggressive. Yes, every blacksmith acts as a vendor. If it's in Andre's shop, I swear I looked there, I didn't see it. Maybe I overlooked it, if that's what you're getting at. Okay, he does have the basement. How did I not see that? Alright. In that case, I can go into the basement. Yeah, I could tell. And I had looked in his inventory previously, but somehow I just overlooked that he had the basement key. I probably saw it and just didn't register it. Holy Jesus! He just wouldn't stop hitting me. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry, you did nothing incorrect. I thought earlier you were attempting to hint that Vamos had something whenever you asked what he was selling. But that was not the case because he wasn't really selling anything important. But I thought for a moment, whenever you specifically asked, that you had seen something important in his inventory. And my reaction was, it wasn't negative, but it was like, yeah, I should check inventories, but if it's because there's something important there, I hadn't yet asked for a hint. But in the case of Andre selling it, I literally had asked for a hint. So, that is, now I have multiple blooming things, so I can not get toxic. Yeah. What? How? Oh, he threw a dagger at me. Through the golem, I got hit with a dagger. Ouch. Oh, I got teleported into one of them because they surrounded me. Have I ever told you that painting guardians suck ass? Like, I love how you can see me snap 6 feet away to get backstabbed because I'm looking away from a painting guardian. They aren't my least favorite enemy in Dark Souls, but they're up there. It's time to bonk. I mean, I guess that just means they're undead. The implication I always got is that Estus Flasks don't do anything unless you're undead. I don't know if that's confirmed. Let me look at the Estus Flask. Okay, it doesn't specifically say that you need to be undead for it to work on you, but that does imply it, so... I would say it's a safe assumption that those who use Estus Flasks are undead. Hard to say, because I don't think we have any confirmation at all as to where they come from. So, for all we know, they could make them. Yeah, one of the two. Or health. Purple moss glump. What kind of Dark Souls boss is Soggy? No, you'd make a covenant with her. Okay, right, you can slide down ladders. You just need to not be climbing down it and press B without pressing down. Or circle without pressing down. Alright, what have we got down here? Oh, we have Chaos Eaters. Terrifying. what's over here? More of these guys. I guess that makes sense. Well, no. Yeah, they don't petrify. I think they damage equipment. I can't really remember. But it's not curse, no. I assume that's what you're talking about with petrification. They do have, like, a grab move. Ow. Oh god, he sneaked it around the corner. That looked like it should have hit the thing. I know they have a grab move. I don't think they... I think they do equipment degradation. I want to go down here. Those guys rolling at me is really annoying. Don't do that. Thank you. I took a drink of water, not beer. Now I'll take a drink of beer, though. Because I have both. That is not what I meant to do. Take a drink of apple milk. Drink the Roto. Let's see. What if I... I don't want to regurgitate an entire axe when I'm already in danger. That doesn't sound convenient. I think it is unexplored quite intentionally. I don't think anybody wants to explore this. I need to play Legend of Legaia again. It's a game I really liked, but I didn't beat, like most games from my childhood. Especially RPGs. Everyone has clown shoes. Yeah, I could see that. There's definitely an appeal to it. Alright, now what the hell have I gotten? An Uchi and some Guardian gauntlets. Not exactly worthwhile, but now I don't have to check.
Somebody have to...
I do not have the key of that. killed the Chaos Eater. Butchers. Understood. Y'all know where I am. Perfect. Luckily, I have this spear that does a lot of damage. And they also seem to have difficulty actually getting out of the, places they're in. Somewhat amusing that they're all dropping gauntlets, which they're not wearing. The brass Nidus leggings, nice. Ba 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 ba. Righty. We're nearing, Capra Demon. Not real Capra Demon. Something else in the place of Capra Demon. Ba, 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 ba. Good chat, that's cool. Oh my god! That one shot me and broke my weapon. Okay. It broke my talisman. So I don't actually care that much. Because, for one, I have another. For two, I wasn't really using it. I have freaking Fireball equipped. It's fairly scary, you're correct. Ouch. I will Estus. We hit one another through the wall. Yeah. Oh my god! Okay, when they do that, I literally just have to move, otherwise I'm dead. At least I got my souls back before I died again, so it's in one bundle now. Honestly, why am I wearing all this armor if everything kills me instantly anyway? That we are. Also, don't feel like you have to stay up or stay here just for me. If you are, needing to sleep, by all means, go sleep. Oh, Jesus. That... Ah, you're in bed. Okay. I took off my armor partly because it's not helping, and partly because I didn't want it to get destroyed. Alright, one down. Just need to make sure if it crouches for a second, I need to move. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move in there. I didn't get to see what it was. I wanted to move in there and be ready to quit out, but I couldn't see the actual enemy. It's Ornstein. He has some of these things with him. Okay. I can beat Ornstein relatively easily. But I will want my shield. Either way is fine. Oh! Did a lot of damage in the air. And for my victory, I obtained a short sword. Absolutely astonishing. Also, yeah, what's happened before? Ornstein in a broom closet? Ah, yeah. Man! Alright, what is the item all the way back here? I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't open that yet. I'll need the key to the depths. Six-eyed helm of the Chandlers and the Bastard Sword. I like the Bastard Sword. It's not my absolute favorite sword or anything, but it's quite nice. That shit to dissipate. Then I continue on my path. Oh, right here. Purchase item. Oh no. Shadow gauntlets. Black cloth. Okay, that's from him. I'll open this and get souls randomly for no freaking reason. I like being not noticed by enemies a lot because I'm half invisible and completely silent.
Come again.
Ba 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 ba. So, now the next thing I need is the key to the depths if I want to go further. Did I miss anything in Lower Berg? Not sure if I did. But I'm going to go back here and level up, getting some more health. Good night. I hope you have a nice rest. I'm gonna go repair my stuff now. Because, those dudes damaged my things.
Don't get you.
I think I'm going to go for a lightly armored build like this. Lightly as in fast rolling, which in this case I don't have anything equipped, but I can probably equip something. Let's see, what's the lightest thing I got? 5.9? Is that really the lightest I've got? Six. I should go turn human so I can get Solaire, but... Oh my god. So those guys react on a proximity trigger, not due to sound. Understood. Alright, in that case, I am gonna go... no, I'll fight them and then, try to fight the boss on my lonesome. Ouch. Oh my god, they dropped down to get at me from another angle. Hi, JD. How are you? Screw it. I am going to go back to the parish. And, that's good. I didn't know you had a migraine. Keep homeward on me. Replenishment didn't do much. Huh? I set at the bonfire, but that guy didn't respawn. It's happening strangely often. These guys are decent souls, but not amazing. It is Woto. These guys are dead already. It's Ruka. Drunk Iron Golem, don't worry, you'll soon be dead too. To be able to attack both of them at once, it's going to be a bit of a chore. Wait, they're hurting each other. I don't have to fight both of them, I just have to fight the winner. Which is gonna be Fire Sage. I don't know why they're hitting each other, but I'm not complaining after all of this that I've gone through. I can't be bothered to, ouch. If I had died there and it had not counted after the bosses died, I would have been quite upset. However, I did it. That's the other Bell of Awakening rung. Without even summoning Solaire. Meaning I can go to Sin's Fortress. Let's go. I will be using Homeward, but first I need to see what, what's his name? Oscar? No, that's the Astora guy. What is this dude's name? I don't even remember.
Greeting. I am
Oswald.
of Career. Here, cometh out.
Purchase item. Selling souls that are worth more than... Nah, I don't think that's not worth more. I'll take the stoneplate ring, that's fine. Amogus. Oh, there was an item there that I... unfortunately don't get now. Actually, let me check. Does Homeward count as sitting at the bonfire, and does it unload items? I believe it counts as sitting at the bonfire because I did get my Estises back. So, yeah, most likely it unloads items. I don't care enough to check. Because I am at least reasonably sure they would not put a required item in a drop like that. Alright, the boars are giant humanities. Or not boars, snake men. The last time I was here, they were boars. Which was funny. Those are... what are those? I don't know what those are, but I'm gonna drop down... Oh, it's those guys again. Because I want some of these items that are lying around down here. Oh my god, he hit so fast, and now I'm dead. I wanted to kill him that way, but nah. I couldn't kick him. He stun-locked me out of it with his punching. Ah, right, I had the Ring of Sacrifice equipped. Well, now I don't. Fog. Slumbering Dragon Crest. Ba-ba-bow-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Bow, bow. Okay, that guy didn't notice me this time because I didn't make any sound. Which is quite good. I like not alerting the enemy. Most obvious illusory wall in existence. The golem is a snake. Lizard, whatever. Slizzard. Woo! Also, going up there and killing that golem is so pointless. He's just the guy that opened the gate for you when he heard the bells. Like, why are you killing him? Tell how far away those guys are. Alright. Let's run around getting all the stuff in Sen's Fortress. Okay, so Sen's Fortress is going to be really weird because the snakes have been replaced with humanities. Both kinds of snakes with different kinds of humanities. Another pyromancy flame. Alright, I'm gonna have to go down first. Okay, right. I need to be higher up to drop down and get that.
Forgive me. I just wait.
Stigmeyer, you're telling me you're too fat to get here in that space of time? Oh, damn it. I thought he was the thing I needed to get the item off of, because the top of his helmet was shining. I thought it looked a little weird, but... Okay, I can't run all the way. Good to know. It's a dragon scale. That's useful. I would like a replenishable source of dragon scales, but I'll take any I can get. Oh, I will be right back. I'm sure I could upgrade my weapons with Dragon Fluff, Roto. You can get over here. Alright, I'm back. I got my shoes off and everything. Scrumbles. Kind of rude putting humanities there because they damage you on contact. They don't have attack animations, they just move to your location and do the damage. However, they have been destroyed. That is what the Mimic got replaced with, I think. Soul of a hero. Enchanted Falchion. Interesting. Yeah, this spot here is where that vagrant appeared that I saw naturally. It was just standing right in this area. And I went and grabbed the silver serpent ring and turned around and saw it. And was so confused as to what the hell I was even looking at that a boulder hit me. Like, I didn't know what that thing was, how it got here. Oh my god, I'm dead. think I shall go to the lower area and acquire goods. Maybe not. There might be ranged enemies down there, and it's another frickin' swamp area. Boingus. Roto. Is the rusted iron ring in Sin's Fortress? Yes. Is it down there? Okay. Then I'm not going down there. I will look for the ring and go down there once I have it. Because that was my consideration. It was like, I might find the ring, or the ring might be down there. Ugh. Oh my god! That one-shot me! I almost made it there, but it does all the damage. What I want to do is get up there and move the stupid boulders out of my way. Welcome back, Ruka. I hope your doggo enjoyed the walk. Isn't there an item there? Not the rusted iron ring. I figured it wasn't, but I needed to check. Okay, goodbye. I think I really like this approach of, giving other people the cheat sheet and I never look at it. Aha! You're pushing them the wrong way. That way is... yeah, that's what I wanted. I wonder who is freaking turning this lever as we come past. Okay. First off, I want to go down here now that it's safe. Get the items. Yeah, okay, there is an item there. Get off me! Firekeeper soul. Don't I have a couple of those? I should use them. Oh, right, that's just death. I remember now. This... Right, this is how you're supposed to get up there. Instead of rushing it. Feel like there's another item I'm forgetting. But since I can't remember, I'm going to go up here. And why is that changing direction? Stop that. I'm going to go over here and see if Medium Hat Logan has anything. Leave the master key opens this cage. Yes. Okay, he doesn't sell anything yet. But knight armor. I'll have to check his shop when I get back to Firelink. Wrong way. Ouch. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay, these stupid freaking... Get away from me! Ah, this is what I was looking for. Are items. At least one over here. On the series of drop-downs. Huh. That's cool. Yay. Maybe I was mistaken, and that's just that, but... Another slumbering dragon crest ring, for some reason. Since I'm down here, I guess I might as well clear it out. Yeah, it's not that slow. Titanite jumps. Oh my god, I got talked. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this thing and then homeward. Or Demon Titanite, that's not bad. I'm gonna see if I can No, I can't get more upgrades because I do not have... Ah, I do now. Keepers. Is the only Firekeeper I have access to the one that's dead? I'm trying to remember. I don't need to upgrade that. It's not good enough. This enchanted falchion. Nah. Ooh, right. I got another dragon skill.
Don't get yourself neither of them.
All right. I think I'm going to try beelining for the top. Because since Fortress doesn't honestly take that long, but at the same time, there may be important items. Hang on, I gotta scratch my back. Luckily, I have a back scratcher. Ah, perfect. Goodbye. Seeing that particular enemy get physics is pretty funny. They were clearly not supposed to be seen that way. Bum, bum, bum. Went up here already, right? Did I? I don't remember if I did, actually. Hang on, get up. Oh, hi, Reki. How are you? I am. I'm doing a long stream tonight. What the hell is going on down there? Why are there so many humanities? Come on, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't murder me with a rock. Okay, good. Whew. Relaxing and decompressing. That sounds like a good thing to do. I am on hour 9 of a Dark Souls Randomizer run. It has been a little difficult. It's probably the fun. I messed up. Probably the funniest boss spawn was the very first one, which was Stray Demon, who you see outside of the cell, obviously. He was Black Dragon Calamite. And worse, he escaped from his cell by clipping out of it and into Asylum Demon's arena, and started sticking his head through the double doors that you push open to get to Asylum Demon, and was breathing fire on the bonfire. It was humorous. I died. Asylum Demon himself was a mushroom. One of the little mushrooms. The babies that fall down. Oh no, Bells. You can't sleep. Hang on, my leg itches. Well, I hope you manage to sleep soon, and if you need to have a stupid and relaxing Dark Souls stream, I am still here, obviously. But if it would benefit you better to listen to something else, then do not feel at all bad. I'm going to be attempting to continue to survive. Souls of Dark. Why did I die here? I think I got hit by those things. I didn't understand their spacing. Right, I think what I normally do is just run through. They're all kind of clustered really close together. I tried to stand between them this time, and that didn't work. Ouch. To quote Golden Kamuy, that didn't work. The peculiar doll. So Painted World will be open to me as soon as I get into Anne Orlando. Interesting. And fun. You are a little silhouette. And then I stab you. I don't know where I'm going with that. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I wonder if the flying explosives are able to exist. I don't think they are, but I got a lot of humanities. Not that Kindle. Bindle. I burped. Mushroom. Get out of here. Those little mushrooms make such a funny noise when they die. I too hope to make a funny noise when I die. Soul of a brave warrior. The soul of a brave warrior is a great boon indeed. If what you need is however many souls it gives, which I don't actually know. It's a few. It's money. It is, as a friend of mine would say, $5 for me. You want to hear funny raccoon girl noises? Well, I told you that I want to make funny noises when I die, so the only way to do that is to kill me, I guess. Is that a... Oh, Jesus. Where did you come from? I literally didn't see you. You must have been there. I think that was the Baronite Knight. Red Fire Doggo. Now to fight Ricard. Jean-Luc Ricard. And he's dead. Black Knight Great Axe. Do I have the dexterity to use that? If I do, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Captain Jean-Luc Ricard. No, I do not have the dexterity to use that, but it wouldn't be too hard to get. Ah, there's the rusted iron ring. My guesses were that it was going to be, in one of the mini item drops in the outside areas, which included this, or it was going to be sold by the Steel Knight guy, the Baronite Knight merchant. I was leaning toward it being sold by the merchant, but... I found it before I even got to it. One of those lizard snakes over there acting like it can drop the balls in the holes. Oh, crap. I did not make the jump. That didn't work. I do need to see what the merchant has. Because it may be something important. He may literally sell the Lord Vessel for 10 souls. That may be a thing that is true. I doubt it is. That would be quite a guess on my part, but it is not impossible. Purchase item. Silver pendant. I'll take that, I guess. Oh, an Eye of Death. I'll take that for sure. Dragon Scales.
There's nothing more to say.
Take that Demon Titanite as well. That is just free money. Those are terrible investments.
Go along, try and make some.
Mushroom. Ow. Mushrooms whistle when they die. We all know it. Oh shit, I almost fell down. I almost fell down again. Why am I having trouble with this? Goodbye, lizard. Little mushroom has begun to emerge. Wait, the lizard was this guy. Why did it do that? I guess because it technically aggroed immediately, because that guy knows where you are and is throwing boulders at you, or exploding orbs, whatever they are. We have Big Hat Tarkus here. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over, and then I will fight the boss. Welcome back from the ads. Those of you who were forced to view them. We have Big Hat Tarkus. And we're at the boss. So I'm going to go in there and wait. What is that? Wait, that's a Taurus demon. That's gonna be easy. Okay, let's go kill a Taurus demon with Tarkus. I want to see Tarkus. Yeah, Tarkus just deletes this thing. Okay. Yeah, I literally didn't have to lift a finger. Miracle, tranquil walk of peace. Thank you, Tarkus. Thank you for killing the demons. That gave me 40,000 souls. Why did that give me 40,000 souls? Does Iron Golem even normally give that much? That is a lightning demon. This is the correct area for one of these, but I can't lock onto it. There we go. I have your weapon, but better. Better be a damn good Warhammer. Then again, it's Games Workshop, so I would believe those prices. This is my Warhammer. Frodo, you don't eat your Warhammer. Ow? Stop that. Okay, this is getting a little out of hand. There we go. To put on the lightning resist stuff that I have. Ba-ba. These guys don't really do a lot of lightning, but it is, the damage that it's going to get through my shield, so I want to make sure I resist it as much as possible. think I want to go level up and put all of these souls into stamina, perhaps? I'm not sure. Health or stamina. Because I'm good on the other things. What the hell are you wearing? This seems like, so far, and I know I'm jinxing it. I know I'm jinxing it. This will be a relatively easy in Orlando. If I can put 2 levels in, I'm gonna put it into Vitality, get some more health. Yeah, I did it. I see a golden golem. Oh, that's the mimic. Okay. I was like, what did the golem replace? Because the giants are these guys. This is just An Orlando, but the lightning demons won instead of getting beaten out by the giants. I was actually never really clear. Are the lightning demons demons in the sense of the flames of chaos, like the chaos witches? And if so, are they here to invade, or are they... did they switch sides? Are they with... because the giants don't attack them. And they use lightning, which is what the wind side used against dragons. Ouch. I want to say they're probably on Gwyn's side, because they do not fight against any of the enemies here. Ow. Ow, please stop. Ow. There, I have defeated the lightning demons. I got a dried finger. I want the contents of this treasure chest. Spite ring and Ornstein's helm. Well, I have Ornstein's armor. I can wear his helm too. I'm using a lightning spear and wearing 2 pieces of Ornstein's set. So, you know where I stand. I'm curious. I'm desperately curious what I'm going to have for Ornstein and Smo this time. It is always so entertaining to find out what the double boss is. Okay, so... the gargoyle has been replaced with... I think that's Stray Demon, given the size. Yeah, that's gotta be Stray Demon. Which is not ideal. Technically, choose your own adventure quadruple boss. I'd say choose your own adventure triple boss, because you don't fight all of them. It's the choose your own adventure part. There are 4 bosses, you are correct, but you only fight 3 of them. God, that hit me. That comes out much faster. Oh god. Ah, another bot to ban. 2 of them in the same stream. Frodo got to eat both of them. Did they taste like chicken? Chicken. They taste like eggs. Hopefully they don't taste like raccoon eggs. You don't want to eat those. Run away now. Egg. Oh shit. Don't do it again. I don't like that move. I don't have time to get out of its way. It wouldn't be as much of an issue if, this wasn't a very linear... Don't worry, Happy Toaster. That's just, Ruka's enthusiasm for my streams. Twinkling Titanite. You know, I feel pretty good now, right now, and I do want to finish this run. No, that was Stray Demon. That was, the Asylum Basement boss, which is a much more powerful version. Oh, hey, he dropped something for me. But yeah, basically, I do realize that I haven't eaten in 10 hours. What did I pick up? I literally didn't look at it. If anybody saw, just tell me what it was that I picked up. Ah, there it is. Correct, red-eye orbs. Useless. Yeah. But basically, I am feeling fine, and I'm going to, still try to beat this in one sitting, even if it takes a couple more hours, because I feel okay. But, I do realize that I haven't eaten in 10 hours, because... more than that, actually, because I didn't eat right before stream. Oh, geez. Big skeleton. Okay, I got souls, meaning it's not getting back up. That one doesn't figure out things. Hello, Laha. How are you? What is up here trying to kill me? It's big skeleton. These things are not going to manage to traverse this. I cannot believe the idea that they would. You're just going to walk right off. Holy crap. They're actually possibly better at it than the Painting Guardians. Goodbye. marginally better at it than the Painted Guardians. That is cute Catboy. You are correct. How do I get across there again? I'm trying to remember. Hamster. Ow. How is he hitting me through my shield? Stop that. Get some help. Oh my god, I don't like this guy. And he goes right through. Get out of here. Okay, I think I dropped down there and walked across. A boat named God Sinner. Yeah, that's accurate. I think we're all God Sinners. Hamster on a piano? Not as far as I know. And yes, there is a Roingus on your screen. That's right around 8 hours, 8.5. It might have been 7 hours and 45 minutes, I can't remember. Somewhere around 8 hours, I decided, you know, I've been streaming. I deserve to be Roingus for a bit. I was my rack for a time. Does my shield just not work on these guys? Like, hang on. No, that works. Is it that my shield goes away when I hit a wall? That's stupid. What about being parried by the masonry? Anyway. Let's get whatever's in here. A white Titanite junk. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I will need to fight probably another stray demon. I don't know if the gargoyles will all be replaced with the same enemy, even if it's a boss, so it may not be a stray demon. Let's find out. Right, the painting. Do I dare yet go into the painting board? What are these? Oh, it's more big skeletons, right. Ow. Honestly, big skeletons aren't as bad as painting guardians. I would rather fight these. Do wonder what Priscilla got replaced with. I'm not going in there yet. I don't think. Because if I go in there and it's rough, I won't be able to escape. I don't know what that guy's doing. Ow. Mystery key. What's that? Symbols of basic prison cell key. Is that for Lautrec's cell? Actually, I don't remember the mystery key from Dark Souls. That is definitely not Stray Demon. But it is a boss. I wonder if that's the other gargoyle. And it's Ornstein, I think it is? I'm also going to open up Gwendolyn, bud.
Halt this O disciple of the darks, thou hast, if thou shalt a shadow, a blade, then
Huh, I got an achievement for that. Apparently I haven't joined the Dark Moon Covenant.
very well.
Anyway, let's immediately break that covenant. Pinwheel. Ba-ba-ba. Pinwheel moving on up. You know, until I kill him.
Oh, heretic.
Ugh. Ba-ba. 40,000 souls. So, because Gwendolyn's still alive, this room is illuminated, which I don't think it normally ever is. Because I think it... Guinevere, not Gwendolyn. I think normally whenever you take out Gwendolyn, it makes this place dark. But that's because you already have the Lord Vessel by then. Because I'm pretty sure you can't get the Dark Moon Seance Ring without having beaten Ornstein and Smo. But since... I don't remember if you can or not, but I don't think you can normally. But since this is a randomizer, it, let me do that. Welcome back, Bills. Still can't sleep? I defeated Gwendolyn, who was Pinwheel. Not a particularly difficult boss, in that I two-shot him. But, you know. I'm gonna get to 25 vigor. Vitality? What's it called again? Vitality. 25 vitality. Then I'm gonna start working on my stamina. Endurance. Ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-bow. Hello, is that Super Ornstein? I think that's Super Ornstein. It looks like Super Ornstein. Yeah, that's gotta be Super Ornstein. Way too big. Okay. There's the butt slam. Considering where he is, and there's nothing else here, that he's got to be replacing the gargoyle. I like how there's no sound effect for his butt slam. Ouch. So I haven't fought Smo yet. But if I fight Super Ornstein and Super Smo on their own, it will be like I did a regular Anne Orlando. Oh, God damn it. I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't manage to get out of the way of it. Stop shooting lightning at me. Spin the camera round and round. That way nobody knows what's going on. I think he's stuck in a loop. There he goes. He's finally dead. The Flamestone Plate Ring. Useful. If I encounter any fire enemies, that will be great. Ow. Like I'm using their weapon, but upgraded. Just notice that these things disintegrate similarly to a boss. Wonder why that is. It's a little weird. $15,000 souls. Mush. So the actual lightning demons are now mushrooms. I think I want to not fight them and just run past. Because they are mushrooms. Who cares? Just need to not get punched by this one while I thought there was an item over there, but no, there was another mushroom. And the Silver Knights. Yeah, mushroom dads. Silver Knights are... what are they? I don't even see them. Oh, they're humanities. That's why I didn't see them. They don't render if they're too far away. And it's very blue for some reason. That was weird. It's a red Titanite slab. Weird, because it was blue. Well, this is the easiest Silver Knight battlement I've ever gotten, because it's humanities. The only way it could be easier if they were something too big to stand here and fell off. Or if they were something that died in one hit. Alrighty. Let's get the next bonfire. So wait, are all the Silver Knights going to be humanities? That would be funny. What? Why did I get a Ring of the Evil Eye? Something must have fallen out of bounds and died.
You left.
Yeah, Scalera is here.
You rectified it.
Alright, let's have a seat. Murder. A dagger. Now I can play Dark Souls 2. What if there's a Dark Souls 2 randomizer? Then again, I've never actually beaten it the regular way. So doing a randomizer would be kind of wild and impossible. Isn't there a mimic in this room? Oh. The mimic is what fell out of bounds and died. Got it. I wonder which chest is fake. If only there was some way to know. This one's hard to open. The Leo ring, nice. Gargoyle Tail Axe, a classic. I love that weapon. Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. I got one of the souls. Very good. And another pyromancy. Does not open from this side. Luckily, I know the proper way to get to the other side. As easy as that. Sunlight talisman. Nothing else in here, huh? It'd be very funny if, like, all 4 Lord Souls are in Anne Orlando or something. Got one of them already, so... It's not impossible. Just quite improbable. Painting Guardian robe. Club. Join the club. Now, let's actually go up to the top. Because there's more items up there. Oh wait, this is where that mimic was. Right, it's not on the first floor. Soul of a brave warrior. Crystal Ember. I will not use that. How many freaking mimics are there in this place? I don't remember there being this many. And none of them have anything I care about. That's not open on this side. Number... Ah, yeah, this is it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. More gold pine resin. I never used any of the gold pine resin I got. I probably have a ton. Not what I meant to do. Oh well. First time I've had to heal since I left the bonfire, so... Even then, I didn't really need to heal, I just wanted to. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, yeah, right. That's how you get here normally. So, over there is where I need to go now. Spooky shadow guys. Thieves Lord sword.
Time.
I like the Grave Lord sword. It's a nice weapon. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Let's see what the giant blacksmith has for sale. And I think we can upgrade one of our weapons as well. At Are there any items over here? There's Solare's summon sign. There is an item up on the roof. I forgot that this is most of the way to get back up, and you are intended to drop down and get that item first. Let's see, purchase item. Ba, ba, ba. Nothing at all important. But I may as well get 99 Prism Stones. Why not? Mushrooms. Remembering now why I didn't want to fight these guys. They just take so much punishment. And for 1,000 souls. However, I believe they are guarding an item down here. At least one? I think it might only be one item. Not anything all that helpful. Oh my god. Stupid amounts of damage as well, if you couldn't tell. But that's fine. Yeah. They do still do stupid amounts of damage. It's kind of a notorious fact about them. Ba, 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 ba. What is this? There it is. Searching for World of the Guilty. Huh? There was an Ornstein attacking Lautrec. What? I guess it's because it considers him the host. Oh, he's gonna go fight the Ornstein, except he can't. And, the Ornstein killed him. That is... what? Okay. Ooh, I got the repair box. Very nice. That, certainly was a fight. Ornstein has got my back. It was the Super Ornstein that spawned in my world, obviously, as the, frickin' gargoyle. So apparently it spawns enemies in the world of Lautrec, and they're hostile toward him, but it kills off the two. Okay, that might be another Demon Fire Sage. And... oh, that's Madison Calamine! Hello, Madison Calamine! I have one advantage. They are, similarly to the other double boss, hurting one another. I'm dead. I couldn't see what was going on. So, this may be the most bullshit combo. The only way it could be harder is if they didn't hurt one another, so I had to actually fight both of them. For anyone who might not know, those are the final boss and the optional super boss of the DLC. Yeah, objective survive, for sure. I think, in order to do that, I'm going to need... to just ninja flip my way through it and hope they hurt one another. Ow, come on, guys. I don't know why I thought I would be allowed to do anything with Manus here. Ah, come on! I hit Estes several times, but for some reason I wouldn't do it. I think what I need to do, first off, I'm going to see if Solaire would help. Probably not. His damage scale is going to be such that he's probably just going to die instantly. He is going to look at them and then just combust. But at the same time... That blew. I would like to have someone to distract the enemy, even for a few moments before he dies. So yeah, that is the absolute scariest pair of bosses to encounter. I have engaged in spear combat. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Because I don't want them interrupting this. Come on, Solaire. We gotta fight Manus and Calamite. I desperately hope that whenever I get through this, the resulting super boss of their fusion is like a rat. Ouch! Solaire's dead. No! Oh my god, I got stun locked. Understood. Calamite hits hard. Solaire wasn't a lot of help, but he wasn't not a help. Both of them look different, so which one did you mean? Because, Smo is Calamite, the dragon.
You really are.
Manus Ornstein. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Probably Ornstein would feel much more attacked. Because Ornstein, to my knowledge, greatly respected Artorias, who fought against the Abyss. So replacing him with Manus would make him feel like it's an implication that he is not like Artorias and is possibly a failure in standing against the Abyss. Whereas Smo would go, oh, you replaced me with a dragon? Yeah, that eats people. Then he would eat some bones and probably laugh. I am big. It is big. Makes sense. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Why? Okay, so one fire bread, if I get hit by it immediately, like, out the gate, I'm just dead. It just keeps hitting me over and over again until I'm done. Maybe... No, because... Maybe a flamestone plate ring would help? I don't know. I don't know if that counts as fire. It just stun-locks me to death. Alright. I'm gonna snooze the ads again, because I haven't been snoozing them this whole stream, so... I'm not sure, JD. I'm still considering the idea that I might try to beat the game. But I'm not married to that idea. I might stop if I just feel like I can't go on. But I'm effectively going to go as long as I feel able and am not in discomfort. Ouch. Let's get Solaire in here. Please. Understandable, Janie. And anytime you need to sleep, obviously do so. I appreciate you being here. Child, do not understand. Claire, come on. Frick are you? Doing? You took falling damage? You didn't just go down the stairs? Eepy. That is pain. Solaire, please distract them. Oh my god. I think it counts as fire because it took longer to kill me that time, but it's still not enough. Running out of well, okay, I'm not running out of humanities because I have 8 freaking twin humanities, but so I need to keep an eye on Calamite and not let him breathe fire at me ever. Because if he does that, I die. Maybe. We could ask him. Souvenir of reprisal. Pretty sure the Ring of Fog won't do anything in the boss fight. But it would be funny if it made them attack me less. I am semi-transparent, child. Alright, let's hit the last snooze. Keep those ads away for just a bit longer. Thank you for the subscription, Bills. Player's dead. I'm dead. Yep. So I think I actually did not use Slayer at all, because he can split their attention, such that Manus is attacking him while Calamete's attacking me. And that means Calamete's fire is not hitting Manus, which is the only saving grace I have. Boop, 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 boo. Yep, he saw me. Oh my god. Alright, let's try it like this. Yes, balancing factor. Quote unquote. Ow. I don't actually know what hit me there. Oh, god damn it. Manus kept hitting me through Calamite. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, Calamite wouldn't let me heal. He kept doing the big sweep, which is just... You can beat Greenlow's Roto? What? To me, it's the other way around. Or are you cheering for Calamite? If so, good cheer. He very much won. Oh, I'm screwing up the jump now. Yeah, if I end stream soon, it will be because I can't beat these two. And I don't think me not being able to beat these two is because I'm tired. It's because they're insane. That's funny. And yes, basically, that seems to be the case. Okay, I need to move. Ow. Okay, that was Calamine. Their staggered attacks are quite difficult to dodge. Nope, I'm dead. Ooh, I got killed by something different this time. I am getting closer. I believe I can do this. I have the strategy. I need to be watching Manus and running from Manus while trying to keep him in front of Calamite. Because Calamite's fire and attacks do significant damage to Manus, but I actually don't know if Manus can hurt Calamite. I think it's just a one-way thing. It is hard to say. Because sometimes I think Calamite does take some damage, but other times it feels like it doesn't. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Only the ranged attacks. But it seems like Calamite's physical attacks hurt Manus too. Maybe, okay, maybe not. Oh wait, that was Manus' attack. Oh, that's half my health because I got one tick. Jeez. I ninja flipped and didn't get far enough away from the attack. This is doable. It's crazy, but it's doable. The only reason I have my spear equipped in the first place is because once he becomes the super boss, he may be something that I need to fight, but is manageable. Hopefully, anyway. Okay. Oh my god. I couldn't see Manus' attack, and it set me up for Calamates. I think I'm not going to, quit out and load back in to get the guy to despawn, because... Or, you know, get them to de-aggro, because who cares? I'll just go through the fog wall. Nope, I'm dead. The breath just stuns lock me to death. Stun locks me to death. I put too much effort into dodging, Manus and got hit by Calamite, which is instant death. Because I can survive a hit from Manus. Even as magic. But Calamite, meanwhile, just ends me. This is a difficulty. I knew he was going to do that, but I couldn't really see it. God. And stopping to heal isn't something I'm allowed to do in this fight, so I'm going to have to get good at dodging Manus and just not get hit twice. I can get hit once, but not twice. That will be my strategy. I thought I hit the button, but... Or I thought I rolled in time. I did hit the button, but... Aw, dang it. Yeah, I may end up giving up on this. Because, everything up until now has been... challenging, a little crazy here and there, but doable. Even the Fire Sage and Iron Golem was just like, I need better weapons. I don't think I can beat this. I'd have to get really lucky. I'll give it a couple more tries. But if I can't get it in maybe 4 more tries, I think I might give up. I at least want to see significant progress within 4 tries. Yeah. I don't know what tools would make this practical. God. I rolled, I hit the roll button. I'm dead. Welcome back from the ads. I wish it was a slightly shorter commute. Like, I wish there was a... I honestly just wish there was a bonfire right outside this boss room. Not just, Not just because of the randomizer, but because Ornstein and Smo were kind of hard to begin with, and having to make this commute whenever you're learning to fight them and having the two giant knight priest guys here in the way was never my favorite. Really. Shot me in the back. It's significantly different for me here because I'm not fighting those knights. It's two lightning demons. Oh no! Dang. That got a lot closer. I equipped the pendant thinking that I could potentially use it, but there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to use the pendant while Calamete's breathing fire at me. Like, that's not happening. What's it? Oh, there it is. So basically, I just need to get a lucky run where I'm locked in and able to dodge Manus' attacks, while Calamite repeatedly does linear breaths, not the curved ones, not the sweep. Because the linear breath is a lot easier for me to dodge. Ouch. Okay. I think I'm going to give it one more shot, because this would be the fourth when I said I wanted to get significant improvements for. And while that one run went really well and suggests that I can probably do this... Oh yeah, unfortunately the blap doesn't work because I switched models. I think this being the roadblock for the run failure is valid. Blap the Roingus. I have heartburn. I'm alive, somehow. Oh, he got me with that. Yeah, Calamite is cooperating way less. Like, that one was the worst because he only did melee attacks and sweeping fire. He even approached me more than usual. So I think I will end stream and raid out. Because I'm actually really hungry now, so it's a good time to do that. Let's raid. Close that real quick. Yeah. Let's raid out to Dubious. I'm pretty sure those are zeros. Okay, I can actually copy-paste his name. Just double-checking that I'm not misspelling it before I send you off to a channel that isn't even streaming it isn't the right person. Yeah. It is zeros. So let's go say hi to Dubious. Dubious is playing Pikmin. And, I hope to do this again. I'm willing to give it another shot, probably with a new randomizer later, and see if I can get better at Dark Souls and do one-shot, one-stream randomizer runs. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here.
Each.